welcome back, everyone. Not only for another 100-line stream, but for another stream today. Hey, guy. What's up, man? Hey, gamer. Hey, Jade. Long time no see, indeed. I know you guys haven't gotten enough of me today yet, so I gotta drop another stream. Oh, I still gotta Photoshop my planned schedule for streams next week. I'm doubling down on even more content. I wonder if will more than one YouTube notification go out per day for me? This route was important, even though it kind of scares you. Well, I think it'll be cool. I like the ghost. A little spooky. A little spooky. You got both YouTube notifications? That's crazy. Okay, sent the Discord notification, so we're all good. Just gonna wait for a couple people to join. I'm sure the discussion is interesting today for all of the Xbox games discourse. Hey, what's up, Dumbluck? How's it going? Bolson, hey, how's it going? Up is a direction. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. What's up, Ridley? Hey, Final Fighter. Long time no see, indeed. I don't know if we'll complete another route today, but we'll make some good progress, that's for sure. You won't? No. Probably not. Time to pull a pro gamer move? No, I still have work in the morning. I still work tomorrow. Unfortunately. I really want to take some time off work pretty soon, I think. Been waiting for a good game release to take some time off. But I don't know. Still gonna take off for Metal Gear for sure. But we'll see. It's like 4 hours if you don't stop at all. Oh yeah, that won't be happening. Imagine you also like have to not read stuff. Like skip out a lot of stuff. No sleep? Oh no, I'm definitely sleeping. You also have work tomorrow morning? Been a while since you had a morning shift. Oh, I have just like a standard salary job, so I go in at the same time every day. You meant time off for no sleep. Oh, for Kaname Date. Gotcha. I thought you meant no sleep, like stream all night, don't sleep, finish the route in one stream today. Maybe. When does no sleep come out again? I keep confusing June and July release dates. July 25th. There's like another game that comes out that week, right? God, so many games coming out lately. Hard to keep up. It feels like it's harder to keep up with the new game releases this year than last year, despite the games. Like last year felt like I had a lot of game releases too, though I think it's just because 100 line is so long. It's taking up so much of my time. July 25th, 100 line still won't be done by then? Oh no, probably not, but I mean, we always said from the beginning that we wouldn't be doing like a straight run of this. We'd be doing another game like in between. Hey Trinity, this is your first visual novel game. Love the world of it. This is definitely a banger visual novel game to get started with. You should check out Danganronpa. Oh yeah, for Trinity to take a look at, definitely. Especially if you like this game, I think you would like Danganronpa as well, for sure. The gameplay in this one's a little bit more interesting than in Danganronpa, but Danganronpa is still a classic for sure. Don't do that to them, dumb luck. Don't do that to them. They're never going to come back to visual novels again. We potentially have someone new in the niche of visual novels and you want to scare them away? You'll be the last to stream to close for 100 line. Is that true? Are there like other streamers that are farther ahead than me? I would still find that like hard to believe. I feel like I've streamed for so many hours. I mean, I guess unless other streamers just like just go through shit real fast or like skip a lot of different lines and stuff. But I feel like I'm still going at a pretty good pace. Hey, Savannah. Good evening. You have neat art featuring our resident detectives. Nice. Feel free to post it in my Discord server if you want to share. They stream daily. But do they stream daily for as long as I do? I feel like I need to be doing so much more to like promote my streams, but I really don't know what to do. Like for like how a lot of like these big streamers, I don't know how like some of these streamers like get so much attention, especially like when they just start out and like 100 line is like one of the first games they stream. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I need to put like, I never put like hashtags in the streams descriptions and stuff. I don't know if that really like affects my searchability. YouTube says like it doesn't really matter for searching, but I feel like it does. I just don't know what does it. I saw this like VTuber who was like not even like a famous VTuber, had like 15,000 views on their stream, and I'm like, what? And they had like lower subscribers than me. Like I've got like 9K and they had like 5,000 subscribers with 15,000 views on like each of their 100 line streams. I'm like, what? How does this happen? Oh, was the VTuber name? I have no idea. Become a VTuber? Nah. You were catching up on the yesterday's stream and you were confused why Atto was aware of stuff. He escaped around day 60. And he was doing his own stuff for a month. I don't know. I guess it just didn't really feel like he would have had access to everything because he wasn't like in the school. Who was it? I don't know. I didn't like subscribe and follow them and like keep their page open. I just looked at it in a fit of jealousy and then clicked out. Also, they were on my YouTube homepage, and you know how the YouTube homepage is. Like, it's only on there once, and then once you refresh, it's gone forever into the abyss of videos. You like the main menu music? The main menu music is pretty good. Did you clear your history? Oh, I didn't click on the video. I just clicked on the channel. I'm not gonna click on someone else's 100-line stream video and give someone else views in this competitive YouTube market, in this economy. I'm not clicking on anyone else's views. Get out of here. No way. Supporting other streamers? No thanks. What day did I end on? I don't remember. I think we're back in the 20s again because we basically started a new route. You picked this game up because the art style was similar to Tribe 9. Wow. A real Tribe 9 player? That's insane. You may be the first person that hopped on this game from Tribe 9. That's crazy. We found the only Tribe 9 player, yeah. How is it? I was still debating on like going and getting the platinum in Tribe 9 before like it gets end of service. Oh yeah, we ended with Nozomi being attacked by a shadow. Tribe 9 shutting down. Yeah, I know. Which is unfortunate. It's always sad when a game like that gets shut down. But, like I said, I do kind of... I've been tempted to stream it just to, like, try and clutch it out. Clutch out a... How easy is it to get all the achievements, Trinity? Like, have you seen this Steam achievement list? Like, would it be feasible for me to get all the Tribe 9 achievements before it goes down? Did Starkiller make it to the stream? I know he said he was going to try to grind out this route beforehand. Before end of service? Totally. Really? It's actually doable? Wild. Rank resets in 5 days and you're not sure you can hit Iridescent? I believe. You're the most committed Dead by Daylight player I've ever seen. Alright, we've waited long enough for the YouTube notifications. It's time to start. We last left off with Nozomi getting chased by a killer, but not the sponsor killer. A spooky ghost killer.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi.
Does Nozomi wear leggings or is she that pale? I feel like I can never tell from the art style. Or like, are her legs that dark actually? Because her legs are a different color than her hands, so she must be wearing leggings. But her character sprite doesn't look like she's wearing leggings. An interesting art style choice to make characters that are already this pale wear like white and gray clothing. Because it all blends together. So that's funny. Should we jump the killer? I don't remember what we were thinking. Let her flex. Fair enough, I guess.
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with.
Leggings are hot, not gonna lie. I am a fan of leggings, yeah.
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move.
Before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here.
another voice called out to me from behind. I mean, that's obviously Hiriko's voice actress, but of course, Takumi being as dumb as he is kind of like, who could be behind me? Which makes me wonder if it is actually Hiriko. We did already... Oh, wait, no, we didn't in this route, actually. I was going to say we did already fight the duplicate, but we didn't. Now what do I do? The shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that, anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? Choose the voice? If we choose the voice, look towards the voice. That for sure lets Nozomi die, though, right? Turn to face the voice. I mean, it is Hiriko. I guess she's trying to hand us a weapon so we can fight. You shouldn't see attack yet. Spoils something. Oh, I guess spoils who the spirit is? I feel like I already know who the spirit is, though. Alright. We can go for it. Do you know already? I mean, you ask me these questions sometimes, Wilson, but it's like, I've streamed every second of my gameplay of this, so... all of the stuff I've done is completely out there already. There are no secrets. I've never played this game off stream. Haven't even opened the game off stream. Don't say it out loud because you feel that people will just confirm it immediately. Probably. I have listed in the playlist tab every ending we've reached, by the way. So if you need a frame of reference for what I haven't done, on the playlist for 100 line on my channel, the description shows... Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked on the video. The description on the playlist shows what endings we've reached, which is 25, 26, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 85, 86, 87, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. For the reference, if people need it. So far, anyway. Alright, we shall look towards the voice. Damn, you guys said the YouTube notification did go out again today, right? For the second, like, for the second stream? This better be Hiriko giving us a weapon and not us being, like, told, hey, look over there. I can't just charge in unprepared. Is the killer just standing there menacingly? Who's there? Takumi, catch! Hiriko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this... They just ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to go after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Oh, Hiriko's dead. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hiriko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? No. That's not what I mean, but... I should get going. Okay, be careful. Why is that, like, such a... What? That's weird to be suspicious of Hiriko there. You even had your infuser. First of all, I think it's weird that you don't keep that motherfucking thing on you after all of this. Like I said, I've said it in multiple streams. That infuser would not leave my fucking side. All right? That's me in this academy. Infuser's never leaving my back pocket. Always got it ready. Second, Takumi had just gotten there, so why is it so weird that Hiriko would have also heard all the screaming and been, like, right behind them? Anyway. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yeah, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure, though. If there is more than one, we could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's alright. I can get up by myself. Why is she all coughing? Did the ghost get her sick with all of its, like, noxious fumes? Oh, okay. If you're sure. Hey! What was all that screaming just now?
Oh.
Takumi, dude. I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know? Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. We'd better explain before things get out of hand. Right. And I don't want to leave all the work to Hiriko either. I like that Yugamu's like first thought is we were getting it on with Nozomi in the middle of this hallway. I'm constantly confused as to why in these routes everyone assumes that we have a thing for Nozomi. I mean, Takumi does, but in these routes he makes like no effort to capitalize on it. Or like not capitalize, but like go for it. I don't know. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of that mysterious figure. How do your ranks work 12 hours in Dead by Daylight anyway? Feels like it would be difficult to rank up in like a slow solo/team based game. I feel like you could only really rank up as a killer. Oh, it's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Did we reunite with Hiriko? Ask her what the fuck was going on? Oh, right. It's midnight now, making it day 24, the day it rains. But then again... Seriously, what is going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw. Then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe. One thing that I think would be really cool for them to do in this round, I mean, they're not going to do it, but, like, to place that ghost sprite in, like, random places on the frame, like, stalking you, I think that would be sick. Like, if the ghost was, like, kind of in front of Kyoshka's hut, like, back there, and you could, like, kind of just see her lurking in the background in a bunch of the, like, frames. Like, just kind of hidden, stalking you. That would be really cool. First, there was a weird figure that I saw. Then, the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe. And of course, the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes any sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava. Could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate.
Well, that's definitely Hiriko. Is she carrying Kako? Yeah, she's carrying Kako. You're pretty sure Sirei doesn't just let us take infusers around? We've never had the chance to really have Sirei question us on that. Every route we've played so far, Sirei's been dead by, like, day 2. So, this is our first really ever time experiencing Sirei alive. So I don't really know. We ignored Ima on this route? And yeah, when we ignored Ima on this route, Kako, like, got infected or some shit. I would assume she's, like, been infected by the Gi or something? Because she was all like, the Kako you are looking for is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. While, like, staring into our soul. Something's definitely up with her. I'm guessing, like, this route is going to have a lot of ghost stuff, but the actual explanation for it is going to be the Gi. Or maybe there will be some supernatural bullshit.
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko?
My ass without my glasses, especially Lorraine, would not be able to see who this is.
Darn it. I can't see in this rain. But it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
Says the guy currently outside at this hour. I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where'd she go?
Hey!
I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me. So maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah. I'll wait here a while, see what happens. Well, I've been waiting a while. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer. Then I'll head back or go tell someone about it. Who's that? The sponsor. Why is this not on the Kill Atto side? Why is this over here? This route, it's like it got lost. That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria, or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh, hey. Oh, shit, they noticed me. They're on the run. Hey, come back here! We have a meme route in kill signs, so why not this here? I suppose, but I also just want more stuff to be in on Killside? Like, why are there only 4 routes on Killside? I want more reasons to kill Atto. Stop! You're not getting away! Got you. I'm not letting you. They hit me? But how could they have been above me? Unless... Another one. Of course. There's 2 of them. Who are they? Are these the same 2 from the kill side? My room? Every CG of this person's so cool. How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sabino! Oh, perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. Now's not the time for that! My sister dearest! She's gone! Gone? Yes. Again? Sure she's not just avoiding you after a fight? I haven't seen her at all since this morning. It's still currently morning, bro. I've searched all over the school, and she's nowhere to be found. Even if she were avoiding me, to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again today... And if something were to happen to her, I... Hey, calm down. Kako did go without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. This time I'll help you, Ima. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Sire won't let us all go, so we only get whoever's still awake. I like that he explains this now, despite at the beginning of this route split, he was like, oh, I better not tell him, I better not tell Ima, like that Sire won't let us all come. Like, okay, bro. What are you doing? I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't be able to all go. Alright, hang on one second. Let me grab a different glass of water. Just regular water, not caffeinated water. I have a headache. Hey, what's up, Liz? You have no idea how much this route is kill Atto coded? Good. Good. Hey, Hiriko, why were you walking off to go bury Kako? You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain, at that. Alright. We're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. Wait, why should I take responsibility for it and not Ima? He was the one that freaking out. I just didn't want to let him freak out even more. What? That shouldn't be my fault. Here we go. Have you killed Kako? Fess up. Yeah. What are they doing? What are they cooking? I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader. By the way, Hiriko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yeah, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits different at night. Anyway, what about it? Rain hits different. Hiriko's gonna be big this route. Hiriko's probably big in most routes, so if Hiriko doesn't get killed immediately, she's probably a big deal in the route. Huh? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. Huh? Running away from home this many times kind of goes beyond youthful rebellion. Honestly, she's not wrong. Rain code reference? How dare you? No way Hiriko would reference slop. And in this downpour at that. When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. Sure. Just so long as you're gentle with her. Anywho, seems like this school is easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Moko. Always good to know we can count on you. I don't know why the cast always believes most of Hiriko's excuses and distrusts Takumi's. I mean, have you seen the two of them? Have you looked at the two? Hey, Takumi. All this has got to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? And we also haven't looked for her yet. She's disappeared like this before. Just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately, and eating healthier, and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? 'Cause you're annoying and clingy. Ima, have you considered that? It's because Takumi's a redhead, the most evil of creatures. If anything happens to her, I... Hey, whoa, calm down, Nima. I don't know for sure that anything's happened, right? My favorite part of whenever Kako gets written out of a story, it means Ima's like seconds away from killing himself, and that's really just all I need. I suppose you're right. But we have to go find her now. Alright. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. I love the sound of rain that's being added to the backdrop of this. It's very soothing. Ima's a problem because someone thought it was a good idea to assign family members to the unit. Yeah. A bad idea, but when you consider the fact that their powers are like all blood related, siblings having the powers together would make sense. Can I stand the rain? I usually only like rain at night, like Hiriko said. If it rains during the day, it sucks. But if it rains when I'm getting ready to go to bed, that's peak. Rain.mp3. Oh, now it's a sunny day out. Kubai likes rain at night and never rain code, chat. But that's because the nighttime and rain code is artificial, just like the whole quality of the game is artificial and fraudulent. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning, and after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. She's dead. Kubai wishes he lived in Kanai Ward. I mean, Kanai Ward does look nice. I like all the bright, vibrant neon lights and the rain aesthetic of it. It's got a cool vibe. Of course, they just do nothing with it. It's just, well, I was going to say hype moments and aura farming, but it's really just aura farming because it looks nice and doesn't really have any hype moments, and you never care about Kanai Ward. It does look cool, though. Also, isn't it, yeah, usually after, like, most missing persons cases, like, after, like, 24 hours, the chance of you finding them, like, goes down dramatically. What's that statistic? The likelihood of a missing person being found after 1 day is high. 70% of all reported missing persons are found within 72 hours. Oh. I don't believe these statistics. I hate this Google AI bullshit. Oh, okay. Never mind. There are some. You typically have 3 days to find a missing person. And most missing person cases are solved within 3 days. But after 3 days, the likelihood plummets. Kubai would just get what? I would get what? I mean, I'd take that death. Hiriko wouldn't leave evidence lying around like Atto left her body. Yeah, Atto was super sloppy with all of his evidence. I don't think Hiriko would be that sloppy. What if Raincode was an anime? Raincode would never get an anime. If it does get an anime, I sentence it to have the same director of whoever directed Danganronpa Season 1. Because of his pre-existing working relationship with Kodaka. This is one of your favorite tracks? It is a nice route. You're allergic to everything, so the rain at least makes all the shit in the air go away. Yeah, I'm also severely allergic to stuff. Especially, like, pollen. So I like the rain, but I just kind of... I've been in a mood lately where I really need some fucking sunlight. It's, like, so dark this year. After spending most of the day searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school, either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. Oh, we got another day to find her. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone, and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Siri won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on the worst-case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How do things get so out of hand so fast?
A new version of the look in the mirror CG. It has a different lighting filter this time. You've gotten used to ignoring the Google AI overview so you can't see it. Yeah, I mostly ignore it as well, but still annoying. Imagine Shinigami in anime form. I'm sure enough people have done fan art of her to make that count or make that happen. You were rewatching yesterday's stream, and the scene where Kako starts talking about the distress signal transmitter, this sad song starts playing instead of the usual mystery song. That is probably a glitch. I noticed that as well, but just kind of thought nothing of it because I was more distracted by the mystery being unfolded before us. But I did think that that was weird. Kodaka tier list stream win. I feel weird about doing a tier list stream. Because I feel like it invites conflict and arguing and then makes people like... I don't mind talking shit about characters like in the scene, like in the moment when they do something stupid. But I feel like it makes people feel bad like in the... Like if I'm doing a specific character ranking thing and then I rank a character low that someone likes, then they're like upset, you know? That's why I feel weird about doing character tier list streams. Blue Drops is the track name. Nice. I haven't looked at the OST for this game yet because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. Because knowing my luck, I would look up the soundtrack and it would be like Final Secret Characters theme. And I'd be like, cool. It'd be spooky if Ghost Ava appears in the mirror. I have a feeling she will. And then at this point, if a ghost appears behind Takumi in this CG, I feel like there's just a lot of references being made with this CG. You got Undertale, you got Omori. That was a fun game, man. I had to stop playing it because sad, but a really good game. I think there's like multiple endings to that game, but I only did one playthrough of it. My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes way beyond that. If we see Kako's ghost, can we declare her dead? Yeah, if we see her ghost, we can. I just don't feel like we will. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately.
Ava, did you do this?
Ava, you little shit.
What?
There it is.
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone? Could have sworn I saw someone. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the cliche, look at the mirror in a horror movie, bad guy shows up. I don't think that's too much of a shock.
Good job.
Merlin's Wand. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the stream. What the heck is that? Takumi's super pale sex doll that hangs out in his room. I feel like I would like to use a CG like that as a thumbnail. I wonder at what point we pivot to no longer doing the execution thumbnails. I'll have to start using some CGs. I feel like that would be a fun one to use. Maybe not clickbaity enough, though. I could have sworn I saw someone. Oh no. What is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi! Good, you're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on.
Huh?
Right. I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. Gaku stock sound.web. I don't know why. I think it's because it's an older meme, but I still feel like that I laugh at those every time. The like file name .file type meme. Whenever stuff like that happens, I think it's so funny. We need to find out who that was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Gross. Don't scare me like that. I mean... Alright, are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's all this about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food. And when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on. don't say that. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Seriously, man. This is what you woke us all up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing things. I'm serious. I know what I saw. Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? You screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be too hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Ghosts? Zoink, Scoob? In the academy?
Huh?
Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why the fuck would Takumi say, even if Gaku was just seeing things, literally after having seen 2 ghosts so far? Look, I mean, I know we all don't like Gaku here, but like... What? Takumi has seen 2 ghosts at this point, and has seen submarine men, and then was like, yeah, I think Gaku's just seeing shit. When Gaku's like, yo, I just saw 2 fucking strange figures. Takumi's like, man, that's crazy, bro. I don't believe you. What? I just... It boggles the mind. Why'd you have to say it twice? Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit's involved? We all came running down from the roof, more or less, as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Takamaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah. If you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them, and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit, I'm a little scared to go alone, too. He says as he goes to the cafeteria alone. I see. So that's why you look all sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic! I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. Hey, we brought back robophobic. And during Pride Month of all things. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we all were on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us at the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Maruko was just seeing things then. There never was an intruder. Oh, it's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing? He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway. Why is Yugamu here? But you didn't find anything to support his story. And he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True. Gaku's really taken Ava's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Ava's spirit. So why did he see two shadowy figures last night? The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us! There's no other logical explanation! And it's not just one, but two! What are we supposed to do? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there really were two people there? What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiriko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything contradictory to your theory. Wow, wait a minute. You mean there really were two intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How'd they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. Wait, so he thought someone attacking Nozomi was an inside job and was like, whatever? What? Bruh? What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean? That's right. The search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima. When did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off. You didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukumo. I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. The way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the risks of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Samino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Siri had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would be the time to call an end to it? I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. Okay, I mean, you weren't really willing to be part of this team either, so I don't know what this logic is. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose. Kill us, even. I haven't killed anyone yet. What are you talking about? Just like you did with Ava. Okay, Ava was never part of our team. Bro was crashing out in the dumbest way possible. Did the stream die? Hello? No, we're here. Finally got an escape, and it's because the killer played the whole time. You're alive. Oh, okay. Just a bunch of people ditched, I guess. Chat was an illusion. R.I.P. R.I.P. This isn't like that.
Duh?
But again, Ava wasn't a part of our group. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Ima, where are you going? To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Alright, bro. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. But... Hey! I just told you the search was off! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action. Now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sirei. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah. I guess so. This can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today, at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own. Why? Can we not just write off the twins? I'm super ready to write off the twins, I won't lie. Hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima.
Oh?
We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Sirei to forbid us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'd tell you to hang in there, but you'd probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader's already gotten into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. Whenever it's a mystery route, Kako dies. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiriko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be because of my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us, since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemo-anima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
I thought we were pretty well established that the invaders knew that that's how we transformed. Right? Maybe I'm crazy, but I felt they know. They know we can use hemo-anima, of course. But their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? We haven't transformed outside in this route? I guess, but it just feels like they already know so much about us. They know about the fetus. They know about our school. They know about where we came from. They don't know about the infusers. That feels like a little small detail for them to miss. If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemo anima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use hemo anima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on. You mean... That person not only knew about our hemo anima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words... Why are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. You won't take this seriously. I'll do it myself. Ima, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues, too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. Wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back, then? That's literally what I was doing. I shouted, "Hey guys, wait," before you interrupted me. That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go? Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right?
Oh?
That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around, looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again? I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed. The problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Sirai off our backs. Why do you say that?
Oh?
We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Sirai to let us continue, and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real, tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time.
Oh?
Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention.
Oh?
Look over there, Takumi. Is this a shrine? Interesting that we actually see the shrine in this route, whereas in the other half of this route, we don't see the shrine at all, despite it being like such a core part of the route. Like, we're so dependent on finding the shrines. And it, like, doesn't matter. We don't see it. It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here last time?
Oh?
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. What's this? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself.
Oh?
And isn't this design the same as the one Ava had described? I guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, We need to think about what we're going to tell Sire. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? What number is it? We don't know what number it is, so we can't know for sure if it was Calamity or not. Hang on, I'm stretching. Also, damn, we have struggled to get double-digit viewers on stream. That's unfortunate. Maybe say your theory beforehand, you bum. Yeah, right? Damn. Where are the people? Where are the folks? Where are the views? People just not particularly interested in this route? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then. And I'll think of some excuse to give Sire tomorrow. Morning's here. Huh? I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Sire will just let it slide either. I better go to the cafeteria. It's the curse. It's all the curse, damn it. What are we gonna do? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You got a lot of nerve asking that. How could you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up. I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much. And it's all your fault. Box of Blessings is a Dragon Ball box, and Calamity is a random horror movie plot. I feel like Calamity is a reference to Dragon Ball GT, isn't it? That's enough, Kurara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko! I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please, just tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay. I'll do that. No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry. Being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. Well, I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. I am about ready to just start skipping Shoma lines. Guys, can you let me through? Takumi, you're here. Good. You saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? And what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. Well, then why tell me to go look at it?
Kamu? What the hell? Why is Yukamu? Who did this?
I was expecting that to be Ima. My knees gave out from under me, and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No. I told you we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. One of his items is a noose. Yeah, but like, he likes the noose. He wouldn't use the noose for this. That's the most morbid death so far. Is it? Another Polycule member gone. Now it's just Takumi Tsubasa. A boring hetero couple. But the Revivomatic. It's no good. What? See how Yugamu's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this for too long for it to work. But what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he just left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Hang on, yeah, that's right. The Revivomatic. Can we bring back Yuma?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Damn it. Sorry, bro. Damn it. So there's nothing we can do? He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when you had the chance. What? I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be the scythe that did that, right? Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here, Hiriko said, having not assumed that and not thought about it. Her moment of shock was briefly when she realized she had been outsmarted in this investigation by Takumi of all people, by Takamaru of all people, and she was going back to reevaluate her life decisions that had led her to this point. Yes, of course, that's the natural assumption to have here. I also had already thought of that. Yes, of course. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Ima! That's why all this is happening, you know. It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. Alright. I don't want to hear it from you, Ima. I would get it if someone's giving me that shit. Oh, after you decided to kill her. If they were one of the ones asking me to spare Ava. You know what you didn't ask me to do? Spare Ava. In fact, you quite explicitly said you wanted her dead because you didn't want to turn into Sirei again. So maybe, if you weren't so fucking selfish and you got your goddamn twink brain into Sirei's robot body, Kako would still be alive. So don't give me this shit. Alright? You made that choice too. You encouraged it. Kako also killed Ava? Yeah, but that's different. That's just because we were still in debate on if Ava should live or not. She was able to sneak in and get the kill. Whereas if we had firmly and resolutely decided to spare her and began escorting her into the school, Kako wouldn't have gotten the moment. The shadowy figure's showing up. Mr. Omokage's murder. And worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it. It's all your fault. Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. Alright. You'll do well to remember that. I don't care. Go off screen, Ima, now. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Huh. You're not usually this nice to me. Except, it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. Why are you in my room? Get out! So, how'd your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things... you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know whether we'd start trying to figure... Well, I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure all this out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. Does he know? Also, why doesn't Sirei mention here that the Revivomatic can analyze dead bodies and give approximate times of death? Or is it only when Tsubasa modifies the Revivomatic? Whenever Sirei is alive, like, Tsubasa's plot relevance and her ability to introduce key items, like, is completely sapped. Like, Sirei's holding all of that inside his little fucking robo-body. Like, that little heart... That heart contains all of Tsubasa's plot relevance, and as long as that heart's intact, Tsubasa just becomes an NPC that goes and throws up. But once that heart pops, Tsubasa becomes relevant again. So, we have no idea who killed Omokage. Not only that, we don't know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Sorry, press the nerf button. Deactivate Tsubasa's abilities, yeah. I really think it's just his existence that nerfs Tsubasa. Because really, I mean, they both kind of provide the same plot notes. But it's the, like, someone has to be the key, like, driver of the plot. So only one of them can be alive doing relevant things at a time. And as long as he's doing that, Tsubasa can't. What are you getting at, Sirei? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. Huh? Tsubasa was peak in killing game. Tsubasa was peak in most routes that we've done so far. But I worry that we've already literally hit the peak of Tsubasa character. I feel like she doesn't got much left in the tank for this game. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad. No means no. Even if you found Kako, it'd be all for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino?
Hey!
Alright. I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. Well, what are we going to be doing in the meantime tomorrow? Just sitting around, free timing it? I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Ava? What do you mean? Did you really hate us that much? We killed her. We gave her the suck. What do you mean? Did you really hate us? Oh, we just did a little silly. We just killed you and sucked your cryptoglobin. It's just a little prank. Did you hate us? Did you hate us? That's a little rude of you to hate us. It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Siri going to play the morning announcement today?
Hey, for this?
This would be way cooler if it was not Siri on the screen.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Alright, Ava, now you are just speaking like a fucking ghost. This isn't how you normally talk. My curse will be upon you forevermore. Also, it looks like Siri is doing this.
Ava?
Why isn't she on the TV?
Up and at 'em! Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to.
What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning. Where are you going with all that food? Oh, well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kurara's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room.
Huh?
Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not. Yeah, the whole Yugamu thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you'd better not. Huh? Don't get me wrong. I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything. But you're still giving it all. You're giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone's going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima's shut himself up. Yeah, I get it. He's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. As if it's like Takumi's fault that Kako's missing. I don't know if I'd say mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Alright. Thanks, Moko. Don't look so gloomy. You're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us. Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast and focus on doing whatever you can. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi! Great, you'll do. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on. I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? No, I forgot, Tsubasa. Could you remind me what happened? Oh, that's right. Yugamu was murdered. We still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not going to blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they got too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. Persona 5 reference? Tsubasa dies, you'll crash out. I assume she's got to die early in some route. Exactly. It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yes. So I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know this way through, or since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, makes sense. You definitely have a point. I definitely think instead of Takumi, you should have grabbed Shoma for this. Like, grab one of the useless team members to just sit on surveillance. Takumi is too plot relevant to be stuck on surveillance duty. We can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too. I asked Hiriko for some advice. I guess she picks us because she's probably technically still likes Takumi on any route, considering she falls for him so hard on the main route where she actually gets to spend a lot of time with him. So at the minimum, she thinks he's cute and wants to hang out with him, I guess. I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiriko for some advice. She said, if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it'd only take them a few days to get here this time. I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher. I guess he's going outside? What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. I feel like I could catch up with Shoma from any distance. Let's just ask him about it tonight, or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa.
Be ready.
It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Wouldn't that be like staring at the sun? That feels like a bad idea. Huh? Who's there? I'm coming, just... What the?
There's no one here.
Oh, hey Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my heap of trash face, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. You always say that, but you never do it, so... Don't get my hopes up, Shoma. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No. I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I really like the ghost run and hide kind of thing. The ghost banging on the door. I think that's pretty cool. I heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me? Just by chance. I was up here on the roof at the time. Siri doesn't want us leaving the school right now. And even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right. You're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Ima didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was even the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Get away from me! What the? No way, no way, no way! I am not spending the day with you two! Gaku? Well, I should be going. Excuse me. Shoma, I'm not done. Takumi, you were here of all places? Step off, man. Don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no. No way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugamu was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugamu. In other words, the one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse. All of it. Damn, he is actually kind of cooking. Wait. Heartbreaking. The person you hate the most just made a valid point. Wait a minute, let him cook. Kurara tomato emote. Where'd my fucking mouse go? Hang on. Did he, though? I think he's cooking. That's a fair point. That's why we can't find the murderer, and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. And if I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me, too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not gonna help. You're really not gonna help us, then? Absolutely not! Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen, it was Takumi. It was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
No curse, says Takumi, as the ghosts keep appearing. Yeah. It's weird, like, he'll give in to, like, dumber ideas on routes with no evidence, but this time, like, literal ghosts are appearing in his face, and he's like, nah. That can't be it. I don't believe it. Like, could be anything but that. Not ghosts, not curses. Anyway, what's that thing that keeps showing up behind me in the mirror?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Takumi doesn't like Gaku. He would believe it from anyone else. That's probably true. You love Shoma saying you look so pale, like that means anything in this game. Also, how are Tsubasa and Takumi able to communicate while they're sightseeing here? Shouldn't they be on opposite ends of the school? Or are they just sitting right next to each other looking at one side of the possible 360 points of entry around the school from the Wall of Fire? Oh, good thing we flipped through all the sky CGs, thank you. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed towards the courtyard. She didn't come back today, either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamu, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication, too. And them attacking by now was just Hiriko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. You have something to say, Atto? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me to not overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know. Or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short a time? Didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Nobody likes you, Takumi. Honestly, anyone given a chance would probably betray you after having to spend 100 days with you. Hell, I wanted to do it within 30 last time too. But I wanted to get all of you. Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
What? Behind it? There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge? That has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. Yeah, I don't get why they would even be around him down like in the courtyard in the first place. And like be talking serious. Like of course Atto is going to fucking prank them and like get involved with this. Like what does that mean? Like what are they doing? He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah. See you later, Atto. We'll be back before long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure. See you later, I guess. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay. We can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right. This is enough manual surveillance for now. And thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll go spend some time in the garage. Okay. See you then. Oh, but wait a moment, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I may not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I'll find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right. There's no such thing as curses. So are we all just lying to each other about this fucking ghost? Like, we all see this ghost and we're all just not telling each other about it? Because everyone wants to just not sound like Gaku? Is Gaku the only one being real right now? She doesn't believe in curses, but believes in ghosts. Oh, yeah, totally. Two different things, of course. Obviously, right? Also, hang on one second. Be right back. All the food I'm gonna eat today is gonna be on stream. She doesn't believe in curses, but believes in ghosts. Yes. You refuse to give that bitch any credit. Route Zero's even funnier when you know Atto's dying inside the whole time. Route Zero is pretty funny with the Atto twist in mind. It's really funny knowing his like pained expression every time was because like how much he hated everybody. Did you not eat dinner? No. After the Xbox stream, I just played Genshin. Why not? I wasn't hungry after I ate that wrap. It was more filling than I thought. Eat and play at the same time. I've got my granola bar here. Can't blame him. He would probably hate everyone if they looked that scary to you. No Atto apologists here, gamer. You're back? You were watching the game? Wait, what game are you watching? There's currently a game going on, Devin? The Pacers versus OKC. People still watch the NBA? That's news to me. You don't watch anything sports related? I keep up with college football. I really like that. That's about it, though. Every once in a while, I keep up with baseball if one of my teams starts doing really well. And I always watch the Olympics. I don't mind sports. I really like college football. I think that's really fun. But I also went to a college that has like a really big sports team, so it's pretty easy to get involved into that. I didn't miss a single home game when I was in college, which was awesome. There's no such thing as curses. And that means... I really hope they give this ghost more CGs. I want to be able to use her as a thumbnail. I really hope we run into at least one good CG with this ghost so I can use that as a thumbnail on Friday. You watch wrestling, but that doesn't count. Boobs in thumbnail? Hell yeah, that's peak. This design is a reference, you think, Devin? I think we could get away with boobs in thumbnail. Which horror movie? I don't know. The mystery may never be solved. The Ring? Spoilers? Pretty sure it's a reference to The Ring. Yeah, I mean, it's a reference to that, that horror movie. What is it? Sadako? Sadako? Sadako. The girl from The Ring is definitely who this reference is related to. You actually thought the Fear game sequel? I mean, yeah, the Fear game has that girl in it. Sadako isn't... I don't think... She's not an original character to The Ring. Like, she's a myth in Japanese culture, right? Oh, no, she is just from a novel. This one's a lot hotter. That means you're just an hallucination. I like that Takumi is more willing to believe that this is a hallucination than, like something bad. You're not really there. You don't exist. He's more content believing, yeah, I'm just insane, that's it.
Hey!
You don't exist. Oh. He wished her away. How come Ava doesn't turn into a ghost in other routes? Is there, like, reasoning behind that? Why would he think he hallucinated this? Because he doesn't believe in ghosts. And he's, like, refusing to. She doesn't bear the same grudge. I guess this is kind of the only route where we kill her while she's pleading for her life. And the other routes she's died, she's got more agency in her death. Why doesn't she haunt Atto, though? What other routes has Ava died in? Currently, Ava has not lived in any route I've played. She never got an untimely death? What about when Atto killed her, though? In Route 0? But yeah, we've never experienced a route where Ava, like, is relevant. Really. So far, what other routes has Ava died in? All of them. I want to experience Ava being a story-important character at some point, but... hasn't happened. Hey, Takumi. What are you doing spacing out over here? We've actually only had one map where Ava was a playable character. Which is a shame. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just chanting to myself about hallucinations not being real.
Be ready.
Commune! It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Checking about how things went last time. There should be another attack pretty soon. Also, we just heard a knock on the door and Takumi just ignored it, by the way. Kind of a shame that Commune doesn't get a bond rank, by the way. That would be cool. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I could just do whatever. So long as I don't drop my guard completely. Is he just going to ignore that? That's driving me nuts. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. Oh, so we are just ignoring the ghost this route. That's how we're solving the problem. Oh, you're up, Takumi? You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Oh, I guess it was Moko. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that wouldn't bode well. One more thing, since you're here. Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately?
Huh?
I don't think so. None that I can think of, anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning. It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. He's not usually the gift-giving type. Oh, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. Shoma, why the fuck are you carrying a doll in the horror route? Didn't we have doorbells? Yeah, but it's much scarier to hear a knock directly into your headphones, you know what I mean? I thought for sure it was you, Takumi. But this only makes it more exciting. Whoops. If I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this to Kurara. See you around, Takumi. Wait, does that mean he's not giving gifts to, Ima? Curious. Curious. Or, I mean, does that mean she's not giving food to Ima? Have they given up on her? Him? Whatever. Shoma's giving gifts to someone? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Is Atto a beta? Sort of. I would say, anyway. Shoma carrying a doll reminds me of a really creepy one you found at a box auction. I feel like all dolls are fairly creepy. You miss Kurara? Yeah, she seems like she gets written out of some of these routes, really. Feels intentional, though. Alright. What should I do today? Free time! Alright, Kurara should technically be the next person I go to hang out with, but I assume because she's hiding in her room, she's not available for hangouts, so let's do a Moko hangout. Atto squeals too much and he's afraid a lot of the time. That's true. Atto's scared of other humans. He can't be an alpha. Alright, can we make makeup brushes for Moko?
Whoa, this is fabulous!
I forgot about Moko's line.
It's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
This is fabulous. What else are we missing? Gudon. Like that's... We definitely can make that, right? The favorite food of a superhero who loves friendship and justice. Who's that a reference to?
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
I keep hearing Kurokuma. Yeah, I think it's just the New York accent you're hearing.
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi.
What does that mean? Mainly dream of?
I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long.
Is that maidenly?
After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers.
She just wants one season at the top? That's it?
And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model.
That's quite the full career. Wrestling star, wrestling coach, dating around, cosmetics producer, model.
I'll make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
Damn. She's got a full schedule. She wants to do 7 things that most people only do 1 of in their lifetime. Your bond with Moko is stronger now. ... Well, I guess I should go to bed. You believe in her?
Be ready to...
Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not. We still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. I can't believe that Takumi doesn't ever mention drinking coffee, all things considered. Like, he like always sleeps in, he's always tired, he's always the last one awake, and he's not like a coffee addict. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I like that, again, he's seeing like full-fledged hallucinations, and he's like, this is fine, it's normal. I was just surprised, you know? We haven't talked in a while. Didn't you read his report card? What do you mean? I know it says he likes sleeping in, but I'm shocked that it doesn't say that he likes coffee. I know, sorry, I've just been busy. Takumi's little baby body can't handle coffee. Ava Bond 2 is the worst. Oh, have you already seen all the Bonds, gamer? We haven't had a single bonding event with Ava yet. Because she's never in the routes we choose. I miss Ava. Hey, Cosmos. What's up? That's why I'm here today, to patch things up. Are we at odds with Nozomi in this route? Oh, right. This is still after we gave up Nozomi's secrets, isn't it? You've had it hard, too. And I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. Just got home from work? Nice. Hopefully work wasn't too bad. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, we did save you, kind of. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. Oh, it's because Nozomi felt uncomfortable about Ava. He unfairly decided to. He fell to peer pressure. Takumi fell to peer pressure in this route, that's all. You were at work for 10 hours? Damn, that sucks. Aren't you being a little casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? That would be rad, actually, Nozomi. Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today?
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
What's up with the frog thing in this game? Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. You're still remembering that game with the giant policeman? It is a fucking weird game, right? Nozomi, that's way too much boy love. You aren't allowed into the trope. Back to the VOD you go. See ya, Cosmos. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up to do our best today. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to catch up with the others. Your dad used to eat frog? Eating frog is crazy. Alright. Bond rank 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Kurara's still at 1, but she's not available for Hangout, so Hiriko it is. What does Hiriko like anything that was made with textile? Probably the snake plushie or her yoga outfit. Oh wait, I still have one of her preferred items locked. You should try frog legs after snake. That'll probably be enough amphibians for me. for a while. Oh, she needs the Calico Cat figure, but that's locked to a different route, isn't it? You didn't know any women watched your channel? What are you talking about? My audience is 15% female. Snakes aren't amphibians, and you know what I mean. Reptiles. DaBaby and Mervrum have the same voice actor.
For me? I see.
I mean, all the commanders do share a voice actor with
happy.
a special defense unit member. For me? Why are the high heels that we give to Hiriko purple when she wears black ones? Checkmate, Kodaka.
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Bond event.
All of you fought the invaders for the first time at this school.
She's like Mihawk, she paints them black to look cooler.
I, on the other hand, had been fighting them at the Tokyo residential complex before this.
Yeah, the purple heels to match her hair would be much better for her look, instead of being all black clothing.
They sometimes showed up at the complex. I would disguise myself when I fought them so as not to cause a commotion.
I wonder what her beta design looked like. I wonder what her disguise looked like.
I simply put on a mask that had been lying around in my room. People thought that I was some kind of mysterious villain.
Mask, Persona reference. Although, why would people think she was a mysterious villain if she was killing the invaders?
But since my face was concealed, I could exterminate the invaders with a smile on my face. Recently, the neighborhood kids even began cheering me on when they saw me fighting.
I wonder if she used an axe back at the complex, too. Geez, Hiriko, just say read my prequel novel.
What a bother. I can only hope they don't see me as some kind of hero.
Yeah, okay. I hope they don't think I'm a hero, Baka. Your bond with Hiriko is stronger now. Thank you, Night Sky Transition. Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out like a light before I knew it.
Prepare. Be ready.
It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugamu? And how?
Hey!
No, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room. It's probably a really important time to think about that, actually. While the idea is still fresh in his mind. Ah, Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, you're still here, wow. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? This is the first time Kurara actually admits to not being the top of her game. But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Huh. Thanks, Kurara. It's good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Did Kurara just compliment Takumi's ass? Oh, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday, you were all, "Oh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me." That's slander. I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox. Anyways, time for another battle. It's been a while. Damn it. Killing invaders is only gonna make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. Tsubasa didn't even, like, really overreact. It'll be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Or Zima. He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhausted list of our faults and his sister dearest's virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got on our hands. Sirei, blow up his bomb. Teach him a lesson. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Yeah. Do it. Redeem your character in my eyes, Sirei. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. If there's a killer among the students, who do I most suspect? Kako. Pretty sure Kurara's a perv. Oh, yeah. Kurara ranks 2 as the gooners amongst the Special Defense Unit. It goes Kyoshika, Kurara, Darumi, Yugamu, Takumi, Tsubasa. Hideko. Gaku. And then the rest are all kind of neutral. Gaku's definitely a gooner. Yeah, but he's just kind of like... He's too busy working. Sir, please. We've lost 4 of our original members. We have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it'd be wise. I know. Sheesh, can't you take a joke? I mean, you could just blow his bomb up and then hit him in the Revive-O-Matic. So that way he learns a lesson. But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know.
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our door. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road, then. Defensive battle initiate. Who do I think killed Yugamu? Kako. Badram. This sounds like a song that would be in Jet Set Radio, honestly. I can't believe there wasn't a Jet Set Radio announcement at the Xbox conference today. When is Sega gonna talk about, like, Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi? That shit got announced when Persona 3 Reload did.
Looks like we got through the first wave, okay?
Sorry, I'm about to fucking flip out about it now that I thought about it again. I haven't thought about it since the conference, and now I'm like, god damn. Because on the same day they announced Persona 3 Reload, they announced the Crazy Taxi reboot and the Jet Set Radio reboot. And those still aren't out. That's crazy. I wonder why. Anyway.
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
But seriously, though, where the fuck is that game? Oh, it's this guy again. Are you that great? You like die so easy in every route. And you're so loud. And he never really does anything plot relevant. Dead like Fable. I don't know if it's as dead as Fable, but definitely not doing so great.
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple.
Also, Takumi's already fought this guy, so like, who cares?
He's our enemy. We take him down. That's all there is to it.
Alright, simple as. I feel like on the original, like, draft for this game, Adamik was, like, a much bigger deal. Because he's got a unique design that also, like, has a different form. Like, he transforms. But he's, like, at least in any of the routes we've done so far, he's just, like, not relevant. I wonder if he was going to be a bigger deal. And then they decided against it.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it.
Wait, does he see the ghost?
How could I be defeated so easily?
Ooh, the hatred guy? Yeah, I was saying, like, Adamik doesn't have that much story relevance, at least in the routes we've done so far.
Why do you have our power anyway?
Is she just watching?
What are you doing here?
Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
It does seem weird that only Takumi could see her. Several of us kind of participated in the killing of her. Wouldn't she want revenge against everybody? Why just Takumi? She's just a hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Even if she wasn't a creepy ghost, it'd be hard to just ignore like a fully naked woman standing right next to you.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you?
Okay, so if we're already out of time and we're going to die to the Ava curse, why did you bother attacking us? Just to throw your own life away?
It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
Oh, he's talking about Vashness.
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us, it makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. Does every commander get a cutscene of being stabbed by Vashness? She doesn't even get a cool transformation sequence. It'd be cool if we got to see her, like, fully transform, like, how we gear up. Like, she got, like, the whole blood, like, tornado thing. You want Vashness to step on you? Same. Right after that, the transformed Vashness turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she de-transformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
Sure you are, Vashness.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
Oh yeah, that's right. She did come back a lot sooner in this route.
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshika died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while.
What? A while? She didn't show up for like a week and a half.
But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Are we gonna have to fight her right now? Adamik said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown, it seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Is she like freaked out by the ghost? Or does she... Because she was like, at first. Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander de-transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone.
Also, I'm guessing the transfusion that we got at the beginning is because normally only the Futurums could do this, like, cryptoglobin transformation. But we stole, like, a bunch of cryptoglobin from Futurums we killed and then gave it to this special defense unit. Which is why we're not supposed to have that power.
This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
Well, I mean, this would probably be our best shot at being able to beat her now, though. I never really understand that logic in not just this game, but, like, media in general. When they're like, don't fight them now. Well, it's like, well, I mean, they're just going to get stronger. I'd rather not let them snowball. This would be our best chance to beating her.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
Vashness strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. I like that laughter. We survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. Am I questioning the Queen of Imbeciles? Oh, don't mind me. Morning already. I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday. But I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. Nothing to get worked up about. What do you mean nothing to get worked up about? Bro. Seeing hallucinations is something to get worked up about. That's bad news. Must have been the wind. Why is your hair green? Because it's a cool vibe. It should probably be purple, though. Even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open. Just a crack. What in the... Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Ugh, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage, though. So I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like. And they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. That still sounds impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure. It won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. Takumi's gonna film Paranormal Activity in his bedroom. But if it's something bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you, too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together right now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm going to be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. Sky transition CGs. Okay. Here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me, too. I'll just set this up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I'll call it a day here. What will the camera footage show in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep.
Get preppy, ready?
There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I'll go to the cafeteria. I like that Ava ghost knows that the camera's set up. Takumi! think that is uncalled for. Stay away! I'll get cursed if you come near me! Gaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. But I'd prefer if you denied the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Atto in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Oh? Seeing Vashness all powered up from the other commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. We decided we need to figure out where Vashness is watching us from, and when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody had to take the lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, nobody asked me. What? Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? What? When did this discussion to go look for people take place? How was I supposed to know? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing. Okay, and what are you doing?
Hey!
You're right. I'm really letting the team down. What about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? Just told me you promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want's a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? Nah, it's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if he'll give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ava. Do any of them exist, or is it something else? Did they, know Takumi just wanted to stay in his room to try and, research this ghost? How come no one even asked him if he wanted to go on the exploration? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly, the lights went out. I was in darkness. And then... What sound? The door opened and closed again. The camera! I gotta go check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. And now someone's walking around inside. I need to tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Ava? Is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. I need something to happen with this bitch-ass ghost.
And that's what happened.
I need a CG of them appearing. I need them to strike. Am I nuts, or when I hold down shift, is it not supposed to stay shifted until you let go? This should all be capitalized, but only the T is. Depends, are you typing on your phone or on the computer keyboard? If it's the computer keyboard, then yeah, everything should be capitalized. On your phone, I don't think it matters all that much. least I'm pretty sure. I just finished telling everyone about my experience in the camera footage. Gaku sucks, but zombie route is peak Gaku sucking, yeah. He's definitely way worse than that route. I mean, this is annoying, but he's not, like, awful. It's your PC? Yeah, something's up with it, Jade. Maybe it's a setting. You might have to change a setting or something. I don't know. Something like that. This proves it. You're totally cursed. Shut the hell up, Gaku. I thought you'd been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school. Something we don't fully understand. Because... what? Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded. But the knocking I've been hearing, and the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. Right, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. Tsubasa, you're supposed to have my back in every route, in every timeline. Are we the OTP or not? God. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that'd be a different story. I can't believe this betrayal. But things moving on their own? There could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Hemoanima could do it too. Okay, I get your point, but why? Is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamu. Killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. Well, she's right, I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more than likely it was Atto?
Huh?
Why are you bringing Atto up? Well, the thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry. I only noticed it when I took him his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage? Was it locked like normal? Everyone rejected Takumi except Gaku. Why not mention it earlier? Because Takumi was telling his ghost story and everyone had to pay attention. It was broken open. He did that all on his own? Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it's pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone? Someone who?
Hey!
Beats me. We know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Ato's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were all doing this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? I like that everyone just thinks Takumi's an idiot. To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Atto is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Atto's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school, or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. Hey, I didn't know Final Fighter was in this game. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Atto's a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. Sky transitions.
Well then.
Huh?
We've run around for the best part of 2 days now, and no sign of Atto. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school. He isn't hiding out just outside the school grounds, either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Atto escape to? What's he planning? Who let him out in the first place, and why? Is it all connected to Yugamu's murder? Or was someone else behind that? It's so funny that Yugamu just kind of got murdered, and then we were like, alright, moving on. What about the ghost?
Hey!
It's no good. I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there?
I like that Yugamu's murder almost feels like it's been blown over. Like, Yugamu got murdered, and everyone's, like, still... I mean, I guess, as the player, we're more focused on the fact that there's a ghost literally haunting us right now that no one else is seeing. But still. That is kind of wild. Are you there?
You're here watching me, right?
Should this be Friday's thumbnail? Like next stream?
Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
I think that she's just moaning.
What? What What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Yeah, why are you being so obtuse about this? Mia, mamma mia. It's a Mia, Ava.
Follow me.
Photoshop yourself in the ghost's place, but that would get rid of the the whole point. I need that bloody naked woman clickbait. She's gone? Not gone, just outside. Why'd you bring me here? Is there something there? Huh, something's fallen down here. A book? What is this? Looks pretty old. Can't read this writing, though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... Ooh, she's angry. What happened to the lights? I really like this ghost thing, though. Ooh. Never mind, this is the CG. Or this is the thumbnail.
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. What's the point of showing me this book if you're going to immediately choke the life out of me? My field of vision was going red and fading to white. I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it.
That's good.
Please, Ava.
Why did she bother showing me the book? Why didn't she just choke me in my room?
You. I'll kill you.
Alright. At least you'll look me in the eyes while you do it. Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. POV being choked is so hot. Hell yeah.
Be ready.
The library. What am I doing here? I remember following the ghosts last night, and then... Was that just a dream? Oh, wait. This book. It was real. This book seems important. I'd better show it to the others. Why would you show it to the others? They already don't believe you. Morning, Takumi. Good to see. Oh, what the hell's up with your neck, man? Huh? What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and came straight here. No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. What's all this about my neck? What are these marks? They're traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But where did the eyes come from? That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And then when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there. It'd be cool if his character sprite had the neck marks on there. Also, I guess the strangulation marks are supposed to look like eyes. I kind of thought that was just the art style. Where did the eyes come from? And then I woke up. I was in the library and the book was still there. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? Oh, I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. Insert chaos joke. Is Taku still here? Whose eyes are those eyes? I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No, I actually kind of liked it. No thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now. So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. But I tell you, they're not natural. It's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down? Calm down? How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you going to keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It's not like before. And Takumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me, too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awfully confident about that, Hiriko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh? Oh, that's interesting. She knows it was a different... So she knows who the ghost is attacking us, and she knows who the ghost is that attacked Nozomi? That's interesting. You don't know anything about Chaos Head? Real OGs know about Chaos Head. It's obnoxious, though. I can't believe you experienced robotic notes, but not Chaos Head. What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamu to punish him for burning her corpse? And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her? If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost, anyway? A seance! Hiriko gets mad if Takumi hides stuff. Yeah, which I find really annoying about her character, to be honest. She gets mad, like, yeah, if Takumi hides stuff from her, but, like, half of the routes are her hiding stuff from us. Oh god, V3 PTSD. Relatable. Exercise it, of course. You gotta go through a shrine or a temple and get their help. Shrines and temples here? Think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain. Kyoko told Makoto secrets. By the way, Hiriko would never. At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. Looked at by who, Shoma? I think we have more important things to worry about. Why is Hiriko deflecting on this? Hello? We should definitely take a close look at this book, too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
No. I've never even seen this language before. If it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. It's gotta be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. If we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping. We'd want help from you and your ridiculous puddin' head. Hey, I said there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gotta count for something. Alright, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me. Thanks. I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though, I ain't good with book learning. Ooh, I love a good sky transition.
You will then.
Sorry. The last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi? No good. There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. What if we tried to translate this blind? It'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. While we're on the subject, though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the TRC. Also, how do we know what foreign languages are without Atto here to explain it? Shoma shouldn't know what that means. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... How did we get a hold of Ghost Boy? And that's why you came to me? Yeah, plus, I haven't seen you in a while. How did we summon him? I know. Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi surprised. This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. I like that Hiriko will see this giant flaming boy and then just be like, yeah, but ghosts aren't real. I don't think we should put Fireman in your book. So you're the Undying Flame Boy? Yes. I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you like. Ghost! Zoinks! The curse is taking physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the undying flames that keeps the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to your hemo anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Wow. You're all here. You're the Special Defense Unit. Yeah, we are. How does Siri not see that we're all out, hanging out? What is Siri doing? Can Siri not keep tabs on us? Like, what's happening? I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly? Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room. He's not one of us. I don't claim him. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Yes. Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptoglobin allowed you to understand all of the invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this, too. Okay, great. Stop fucking flexing. Can you just tell me what it says? I have a feeling this book contains some important info. Would you read it for us? Sure. Just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. It's still going to make you... You're still going to have to read the whole thing to be able to sum up the important parts. You might as well just read it. And then we explain for anyone who doesn't get it, right? Like, what does he mean? After Danganronpa, it's weird seeing the mascot not watching us 24/7 with cameras. Well, yeah, not only is he not watching us, which is weird, but, like, I mean, what's the point of the bombs in us if we can just, like, sneak around and do all kinds of stuff without his knowledge? Like, shouldn't he know? Shouldn't he be constantly keeping tabs on us? Just seems odd. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. Why did Ava show us this book again? A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes. But once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. If you're cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice... Huh? Yeah? What do we have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock! That's the part we really needed to know! That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Wraiths, huh? Does kind of sound like that ghost Takumi's been seeing. So opening the box is what kicks off the curse? These guys would suck at phasmophobia. You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant, though? Nah, Shoma. I would doubt it. I don't know. If this has all been because of this race thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Ava after all. No way. I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Should we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So where does that leave us? If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do for her for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search of this box of calamity, we can find something in the library. So that box is the cause of it all? Ama? Hey, you finally left your room! I don't care who this wraith is, But if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will... That's right. I'll destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima. Try to think about this logically. It's a ghost, Nozomi. I don't think we really need to think about anything logically anymore. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up!
Ima? What do you think you're doing?
Why is Nozomi always getting taken prisoner in every route? Or like that, it's twice in this route. This is not a good route for Nozomi.
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
First the scythe, now Ima.
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now.
You feel bad for her in every route. Of course, the fact that she can actually die means she's the only one that, like, there's really any stakes for in the route. At least up front, anyway. Every character has their bad route. He's starved, dehydrated, and afflicted by a curse, traumatized. Give him a break. I will give Ima no breaks.
You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Emma, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box.
Does Ima have a good route?
I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones. I'm sick of it.
No, you!
You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
How is Nozomi being held captive? Who knows?
That's right. If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss. Like me.
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
I think that's why he doesn't want to take you, Moko.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But...
This discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Well, we knew where it's at, didn't we? We found an open box when we were with Hiriko. Unless Hiriko moved it for some reason. Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Damn. Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? Well, do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. No, you dipshit. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the revival-matic? That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricky little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. Oh, alright, thanks. We have no idea where the Box of Calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. We do know where the Box of Calamity could be. What the fuck is he talking about? It's... What do you mean? Bro, we know exactly where it is. Well, I guess we don't know exactly where it is, but still, like, we've wandered into it. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. This is Ima's room right here.
Huh?
Ima, are you awake? Ima? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ima. I'm coming in. Ima? Nozomi? Where are they? Oh, I like you can see the little Kako standee on his desk. That's funny. Oh, he's actually got several of them. Never mind. Over here. The bathroom. Following the sound, I can make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. Her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Where'd he get all that stuff? What can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the Box of Calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Gift-O-Matic has a ball gag? Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true. Did he create that Kako merch from the Gift-O-Matic? Yeah, I think he did. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. How'd it go? I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. Gotta hand it to him, he knows how to prepare. On the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right? Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too? He's gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirifuji will be alright. What's the bomb's radius? Can we not just set that off? Anyway, Sire, we're heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can't have all of you leaving the school at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school. We need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box. Again, am I crazy? Didn't we look at an open box with Hiriko at the shrine? Like, did I hallucinate that? Why are we all acting like we don't know where that is? Hiriko's not going to mention it? He can't set Ima's off if Nozomi's in the same room, dummy. No, I'm just saying, that's why I'm asking how big's the radius of the bomb. If it's just a little boop that blows up your guts, because apparently you don't lose enough blood to the bomb inside you to not be revived at the Revive-O-Matic, so the explosion can't be too big.
Aha!
If you really want an effective way to resolve this situation, I've got one.
Hey.
I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. But sir, Miss Kirifuji would be caught up in the blast. Oh, sure, but that's all, right? That's all, you... I could always detonate Kirifuji's bomb instead. He was always near her, so he'd be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about? Didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her? Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuji as is. There was a possibility she could have revolted. How could you sneak in and perform open surgery? How many hours have I been playing 100 Line? Today or total? Total, we're at 164 hours. Are you still questioning people's idiocy after 164 hours? Fair enough, I guess. At any rate, if the school falls, you'll all die, and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say. Just 2 lives? Don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no. It's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's just say you could take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any time. Damn it. Easy, Takumi. This is just how it's gotta be. I don't think you'll be doing any searching today, either. Why not? Nigo and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I'd prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Samino and 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Samino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack.
Hey,
Pick your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. We have to launch an attack on the relay station that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle, but you know where the box is.
Huh?
A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. Also, Hiriko always does this "we'll tell you tomorrow" bullshit. Just tell me now! The party I'd put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Nigo has a running sprite too? Yeah. There was me, Hiriko, Takamaru, Kurara, and Shoma. 5. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what was there to see. Wow. After some quick recon, we reconvened at the bus. According to Nigo's info, the commander inside is named Quinzella. He flies around in the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. But firing the weapon for some reason won't. I see. Well, that makes complete sense then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out. I like that he's just like so annoyed. Skipperoonie. I love a good skip.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele! He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer.
What?
Alright, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurara. Understood.
I'll try.
Skip is the best feature. I love skipping this game.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long.
Oh, you can't skip this? Never mind. You can skip this.
What's going on?
He's still alive. I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Maybe Ava will stop haunting us after we kill Quinzella.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quinzella broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A sky
Skyfish!
What? Where?
Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up in the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
Don't tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Got him. Wait, Hiriko fell for it too. Also, doesn't he just go back to get absorbed by the Supreme Commander? Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and begun our return trip. Screenshot? Oh, I got it. Don't worry. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. At least the Vashness version of the trick had me convinced. Yeah, the Vashness one's believable. But a skyfish? Come on now.
Yeah.
Hiriko, don't go off on your own. Never got the chance to ask you yesterday. But you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like, I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Well, now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough, and we use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school, and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it. The box that was in that shrine. Wait, is that... Are we not thinking that's the right box? Also, I feel like we're supposed to Ghostbusters this Wraith. And put the, And put the spirit in the box, right? Not destroy the box? Because I feel like the box is the only thing that would seal... Oh, maybe that's why Ava showed us it, though. Now that I think about it. Ava probably showed us that so we would get the misconception of destroying it. Which would prevent her from ever getting caught. There are 2 look behind you tricks in this route. First Atto and now Quinzella. Atto was just pranking us though. So that's a little bit different. Quinzella actually used it to escape. Pranked ya! Just a little prank. Just a wee little prank. The Scooby-Doo ass route.
Oh?
Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know. Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we need to get to that shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we talked about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard.
Oh?
That's right. This is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiriko and I made our way over towards the old shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here. Huh? What's wrong, Hiriko?
Oh?
It's gone. What? It's gone. The box isn't here. That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself. But Hiriko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening? Right when we needed it. I wonder if someone got here before us. Or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind. It's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitution box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what's that gonna involve? We look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby.
Oh?
We may even find another shrine with a box of its own. Well, then, that's basically what we were doing anyway. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. And see if we can find anything. And so, Hiriko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful.
Prep, be ready.
Ima, you awake? I brought your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey, Ima. You've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. Brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. You sure? It's gonna get cold. You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too. So it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. Food's right here for when you want it. Nozomi, hold on a little longer. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima. I always keep my promises, Mr. Samino. You're the one who went back on your word. I need to find the box of calamity. Or some kind of box that can pass for it, at least. And so, I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Tragic. What if we gave up? Day 43 was the same. Once again, we spent the day searching, and once again found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower.
Be ready.
What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns, so there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today. We'll handle looking for the box. Okay, good luck. Worried about Kurara and the others?
Ah.
It's not so much that. It's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything by myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, hon. I know how you feel. But you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk? No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just mope around all day. That's the spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know? You got nothing else to do. Wanna join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing. I knew it was a long shot. The first day I saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. I also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Or they could have been the boxes that took out both Kako and Yugamu. Maybe. We know from the other route that, like, once the box is opened, it causes them to go kind of crazy. So I suppose that's not too wild of a thought. You know? The box is making Ima do this? I don't think the box is making Ima do this. But I do think, Kako and Ima got it. Or not Kako and Ima, sorry. Kako and Yugamu. It's making him do this, just not directly. I mean, I guess. But I think it's most likely... what is it? Ima and Yugamu... Why do I keep saying Ima? I mean, they're both basically the same character at this point. But Kako and Yugamu opened the 2 boxes that have been opened so far. Oh, it's you. Lee. What's that noise? Lee. Lee. That's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Why does he say you don't even exist? He's literally been choked out by her. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you'd just disappear for a while. Like when I killed you and you disappeared for a while. Lee. Lee. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. Lee. Lee. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day. Or anything that looked like it. You don't know why, but her long, messy hair is hot. Messy hair is always hot. That disheveled look's always a good look on people.
Get ready for your prep. Be ready to...
Hey there. Need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give others the chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any more useful info yet. I understand. There's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you if I can.
Huh?
Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost. Boy. I sure do hope something happens soon.
Be ready.
Day 46. And Emo wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe.
Be ready.
Huh?
Today for sure, Hal. But before I could even finish that thought...
Intrude defense mode initiated.
Why now? I scrambled to the war room to find everyone already there. It took a moment to go over what basic intel we had and got down to business. Oh, intruders, you're intruding on the plot.
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, isn't this the auditory hallucination commander? Are they not even bringing that up?
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place. I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
On the other half of this route, he just played the music. Does that mean he experimented on us? I mean, if he put a bomb into Zomi, he's definitely been doing some kind of experiments with us while we sleep.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
I can't believe we're making the route that a ghost is stalking us in murderous, like, revenge. Boring. Come on.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place.
Right? This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again.
Don't let up, guys. We can do this.
I mean, yeah, defensive battles do typically ruin the pacing of a lot of the routes.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
But, I mean, even without this route's been rather dull somehow. This whole Box of Blessings route's been pretty rough.
Guys, look!
The school, it's an illusion.
One thing at a
The battle was over. Our relief was short-lived. Vashness made her move. Before we could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobe, and she sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage.
Vashness.
Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Why aren't we, like, more proactive about taking the cryptoglobin?
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us.
Yeah, Takamaru, we gotta let her absorb like another 3 commanders' cryptoglobin first before we decide to fight her.
But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong.
I mean, I'd do it.
In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We'd been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Do you think there's a route where she steps on us? That would be great, actually. After we dig our face in the dirt for her. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up to look for the box. We searched high and low, but all to no avail. Our deadline was around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. Rule 34 route? Hell yeah. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the Box of Calamity, or at least something to pass it off as, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There's nothing at the old shrine. So then where was the most likely next place, or the next most likely place? Won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria. The voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in here? I like that he logically thinks that, like, yeah, there's definitely a voice coming from here. I heard the cafeteria, the first floor cafeteria. I heard conversations from there all the way up to my room on the roof. Yeah. Only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
Moko, answer me! There's so much blood. Is she dead?
No, she's just napping, bro. Anyway, real quick, he did make a reference to there being too much blood. But, what does that mean for the Revive-O-Matic?
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Damn. Sorry, Moko. Better luck next route. The recovery drone still isn't working? Then maybe the Revive-O-Matic will... But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why? Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So why'd she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the Box of Calamity, and Moko never. Just then, my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it. Could this be the box of blessings that Ava talked about? No, you idiot! What was this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? The Wraith attacks whoever opens the Box of Calamity. And then, he's like, I found a box with a moon on it. Is this a box of blessings? Yeah, man. Moko got the gift, the blessing of being taken out of this fucking route. Ava, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
Why would I hide it? What? I don't understand.
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack!
Why didn't he do the normal? Why didn't he let the normal thing play?
They already got Nego and now they're coming for me!
What?
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
No thanks. Sirei and Nego are being attacked? What in the world's going on here? Anyway, I better go help them. Why?
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? Yeah, bro, she's still a hallucination. If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sirei, though? Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make a choice. I could give a fuck about Sirei. More real than your brain cells. I need the box to go help Nozomi. I could give a fuck about Sirei. He's gonna betray us anyway. Final fighter. Is the box a trap? I mean, I guess Ava wouldn't help. I'm so confused. Ava led us to the book and now wants us to take the box. Is this not a trap? Don't be mad at me. Kodaka decided the outcome. I mean, alright, I guess. But Nozomi dies for Sire? That doesn't seem like the play. Hang on. I'm probably gonna just go help Sire, but I'm gonna refill my water real quick, and I'm gonna leave it on this screen so it looks like I'm making vital choices, so if people come, they won't immediately leave. Hang on one second. I return. I think you should help Sire and only do a specific ending on that path and go back here. Interesting. I can't get distracted by hallucinations. God. I have to go and help Sire. This Ava ghost is really gonna fucking kill us. Where is he, though? He didn't say in that announcement just now. I just hope he's okay. Why? Sire's done nothing but, like, threaten us. Takumi, I'm sorry we didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
Not Nico. My little bean. Jesus. Kurara is gonna fucking lose it this route, man. She's losing all of her friends. It's only specifically the second academy people dying, too.
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
We have to put you up as a blood sacrifice, Gaku. It's the only way.
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sire?
Not even a mention for Nigo, Hiriko? Damn.
It would fit with the timeline. Sire's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box?
Oh, now Hiriko's observant.
I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
Wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? Well, no. Ava clearly put it there specifically so everyone would see it because we basically ignored her when she was like, hide the box, and we were like, nah. She was like, all right, fine, I'll make it so everyone knows. My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there. The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless.
I mean, it's a box of calamity. It's number 4.
Which means?
We can save Nozomi!
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards Ima's room.
Ah.
Ima, you awake? I'm coming in.
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Samino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Oh, he took out her gag? Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal. And my dear sister will finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine. I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. My goodness. Did she, eat or drink in the last 10 days? Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know. As if I care about that now! If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me! I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... At last we meet, Mr. Wraith! It's a bloody teddy bear. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone! Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him! I better do something.
Ima, wait!
What? Wait, what's she saying no leave him alone for? It's just a stuffed animal.
What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino. It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way. Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first!
Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes, but just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiriko! You came to help me? Hiriko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why'd you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well... a doll? No. When he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the same time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Why? Why would I be in charge of Ima? You're the one that can handle him. I'm the one that cares about Nozomi. What? Sure, why not? I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens, and shut him up inside one. Now that's done. What am I supposed to do with this doll? We're putting him in the pen that has an obvious escape function. This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. What does that mean? Nope, that was most definitely a box of calamity. Which is why Ima got the murderous rage. I mean, he's had it for a while, but... Does Ima know the pens have tunnels? I guess not. Shoma had a doll? Oh, yeah, that's right, gamer. He was walking around with the doll. Because Moko was like, oh, Shoma's giving gifts away. Sometimes with these, I get some of the details blurred between these like two branches of the routes. But you're right, I think that was this route. And dumb luck, I assume you're referring to like saying what, because Takumi's thinking that the box of blessings is the doll that, or is the box that we're holding, or the box that Ima just opened. But in this route, they haven't met the old man who explains that some of the boxes are blessings and some are calamities, but they all have the moon design. So the only description they have so far is Ava's, that moons equal blessings. So they're not aware that the moons also are calamity boxes, and it's about the numbers that matter. So, I mean, I get some of the details confused between some of these routes, because some of the route splits. So just so we're all on the same page. They don't know that box of calamities look the same. They haven't met the old man, so they don't know that this is actually a box of calamity that we're holding. Shouldn't we take precautions with the doll? Like, what if it's covered with some sort of pathogen? Like all the blood that it's soaked in? What does that doll mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiriko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. I'm not sure if saying cut up is the best way to describe how everyone's feeling about Moko's death, considering the circumstances of how she died. I think we're being a little insensitive, Hiriko. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. Oh, there definitely will be. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. Wait, but Yugamu didn't deserve a proper burial? I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. I like they just didn't really mention that Yugamu also got buried. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hello, ghost. Hey, Ava. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there.
Huh?
I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Yeah.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice. You're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe, if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Why didn't Yugamu say anything to us then? Stop. Go away.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why did it have to end like this?
No, it's not like that. I didn't...
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway, on the second floor. I was in my class armor, too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt, rather than saw her get closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. How does she disappear when I walk over to her? She's a Boo from Mario. That's cool they gave her a 3D model, though. Spooky! The lack of music is kind of creepy. Yeah, a little bit. It's such a stereotypical ghost design, yeah, I know. Where's the threat? They get a lot of use out of this, like, chase minigame, that's for sure. It was cute the first time I saw it, but now it's kind of like, alright. Okay, this should be far enough. I have the perfect idea. I'm going to run to where the ghost nearly choked me to death. But the very next moment... Hey! Who could have seen this coming?
Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
You're certainly taking your sweet time with it. Oh, we didn't even get to see her look us in the eyes that time. What a fucking waste.
Be ready.
A dream? Was it a dream? But it seemed so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to Sire's announcements. I mean, they just keep coming even after he's gone. We know that, though. That happened at Route 0. You gonna look in the mirror to see the marks on your neck? No? Okay.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some of them are still sleeping. They probably all just feel bad. And if you're that worried about them, you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Come on, why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. Oh, so you do think they're friends? I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. You think I'd distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human next time we meet. Alright. So, then you came to help me out instead. How is Takumi still a leader? Because everyone else is a special brand of numbskull. So it works out for good old Takumi. I mean, it's basically Hiriko in this route anyway. So not too much of a difference. Tsubasa should be. Could Takumi be the killer? Not in this route. We haven't been randomly waking up or passing out and waking up days later. There's not a time frame where we haven't been with Takumi to be doing that. Yeah. I can't leave all the library work to you. It's all right. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I've put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? Spent most of that day in the library, with the ghost boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went to bed. I don't know if Tsubasa would be leadership material.
Be ready.
Morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading for the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Sire and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could be handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. Tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. Special Defense Unit move out, barfs. Yeah, Tsubasa, like, clinches up too much at the tough choices. So she couldn't really be leader. She's also too nice and does too much of the like real work to be the leader. You can't have the person doing all of the like making all the inventions that are helpful and also directing everything. See ya.
Huh?
Hiriko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone today. Takumi seems crazy and dumb in half the routes. Yes, but he's able to make a firm decision. He's always willing to decide the future, and that's the best quality of a leader. Also, now that Sire is dead, as I previously stated, we're about to see Tsubasa stocks rise real hard this route. Sire dying before, or like, day 50, when half the route still remains. Tsubasa stocks rising high. Free time! Who's actually available for Hangout? Oh, is Kurara available for Hangout now? Alright, yeah, I owe her a Hangout.
Something like this would please me?
Who do we think should be the next thumbnail? Should I use the Ghost Ava picture, considering Ava doesn't have, like, an execution thumbnail? Since Ava doesn't have an execution, would her ghost picture suffice? Or is that kind of a lame CG to use for Ava for a thumbnail? Should I just keep going with the execution thumbnails? I also don't know if that Ghost Ava picture screams Last Defense Academy enough that people know that that's what I'm streaming, you know? I need the thumbnail to grab people. I mean, I guess Hot Ghost Girl would grab people. Decisions. Bond event.
I can see your ulterior motive in talking to me. You want to butter me up and learn the Osuzuki family's secrets, don't you? That's the only reason why anyone would even think of approaching me. I'm all too familiar with these methods. Maybe I can talk to you just a little. I was given a personal tutor when I was little. I trusted that person with all my heart. I would tell my tutor everything on my mind. Not as an Osuzuki, just as a regular girl. But that person was a spy who applied for the position specifically to infiltrate the family. They hid their true identity and told me lie after lie.
Why? When she was a little girl, what would she really know about the family?
After being betrayed by the person I trusted the most, I could no longer trust secretive people. I hate it when anyone tries to hide things from me. It's something I just can't forgive. What happened to the traitor? Don't know, don't care. Probably swimming with the fishes in our bottomless swamp right now.
Why doesn't she come after Hiriko more then? Your bond with Kurara is stronger now. I returned to my room. and got to bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Be ready.
Now that I think about it, Hiriko told me to get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful. We can't just explain away all the mysteries with a ghost did it. If we're going to dig a little deeper, let me looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hiriko until I can say with conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today, then. No, not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again like I did yesterday. Who should we hang out with? 3, 3, 0. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 0, 2, 2. Alright. Oh, Atto's not available for hangout. Tsubasa to 3. Nozomi? I'm just gonna kind of run down the list. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Free time. And we do it again. Oh, did you see that? Perfect. Stopped right where I needed to.
Is this for...
Yep. Why even bother including the sky transition? God. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but eventually I got to sleep.
Be ready.
Speedrunning routes now, look at me.
Huh?
Ima, I brought you some breakfast. Oh, right, yeah. Ima's not being placed in the cage with the escape route. Ima, I brought you some breakfast. Oh. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? Just to suffer? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? I don't know, you should just die already so we can move past this fucking dear sister plot point. God. My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here? Just to suffer? Eat. Keep your strength up. That was all I could trust myself to say. I left Emo alone with his thoughts. Why did it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Sister! My dear sister! I know there's a cool ghost plot going on, but I have to talk about my sister! Bond.
I have a lot of friends, but it's been a little tiring talking to them lately.
Oof.
I don't want to sound like an old woman, but all they talk about is anime, pop idols, and fashion.
Damn. That's all I talk about, too.
I try to keep up with the latest trends, but I always end up tinkering with some machine instead. Hours fly by without me noticing, and nothing else goes into my head.
Ah, poor Tsubasa. 0 thoughts in that head.
But I still love hanging out with my friends. So, I guess I'll have to try not to stand out too much. I'm not forcing myself to fit in, okay? My friends understand that's just who I am. I tend to get tongue-tied in front of new people, though.
She didn't really seem to get tongue-tied in front of us when we hung out with her in other routes.
The other day, I was dragged along to a mixer and ruined the mood because I could barely hold a conversation with anyone. I've still got a ways to go before I can even think about dating, huh?
Nope, you've got about another few routes to go before you can think about that. The other day. I mean, if you think about it, it is kind of the other day. Like, it's only day 50 in this route. Not even like, it's like a month ago since she was probably back hanging out with her. 2 months ago, she was hanging out with her friends. You get tongue-tied in front of literally everyone. Should see me when you're on a date. It's a mess. I'm glad that I've got this weird balance where I'm fairly introverted, but I usually don't get tongue-tied in front of people. I'm fairly sociable. Though I've noticed as I've gotten older, I've ironically gotten worse at socializing, I feel. Why is the ice cream stick 50 plant? What?
Whoa! If
Made
you're
of
sure
wood?
I can have it,
I
I'll take
guess.
it. This is awesome!
Hanging out with Gaku. We gotta get those Bond events somehow. Got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. Imagine hanging out with Gaku. Gotta get those events, bruh. There's an achievement, I know it. I'm sure of it.
Be ready.
Oh damn, we still haven't gotten the those gifts from Sire and Nigo for surviving. Damn. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Where's this coming from? I got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako, still alive? Why would we not assume she's alive still? I kind of assumed she was alive. We never got confirmation she was dead. And without a body, it's never confirmed. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Guess I'll just do whatever today. We got reminded that Kako might possibly be alive, and then are like, well, It's time to fuck about. What about food and stuff? Nozomi lived for like 10 days without food. I think these guys are just built different. I guess we did technically give Nozomi some stuff. I mean, maybe she's just killing and eating invaders. It's a brutal world out there. I wonder if the game starts logging how many of each item I'm making.
Whoa!
Alright, Gaku, what you got for me?
Hey, Takumi? Serious talk.
No.
Serious money talk. Do you want to donate some to me? Like a crowdfunding kind of deal?
What are you gonna do with it?
I know what you're thinking, but just let me finish. I have a good reason for this.
You fucking starting a Kickstarter for some game that's never gonna come out?
One of my younger sisters is sick and needs surgery to recover. But you know how it is with medicine. It's hella expensive, and I need as much money as I can find.
Is it expensive in other countries? I thought that was just a US thing.
I don't care if I get called a money grubber. I just want to see her get better. I'm asking you to chip in as well. You can give me whatever you like after we leave this war behind.
In return for... You said it was a crowdfunding thing. What am I getting? What's the investment?
Just so we're extra clear, I'm not making any of this up. I'd never joke about something so important.
Your bond with Gaku is stronger. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy by the time I got back to my room. I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went to bed. So many of these talks are about the life in the TRC, like they could just go back to it. Yeah, I know. As if they could go back to living normal lives ever again. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Deja vu. Wait, didn't we have this same conversation yesterday? I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts?
Huh?
Another abrupt question, huh? Well, at least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kurara? Me? No, absolutely not. Only idiots would believe in that shit. Anyway, goodbye. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much info at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Ochazuki clan's wealth was mostly built on weapons manufacture. We make things that kill people. In doing that, we've continued to thrive, generation after generation, right up to today. If ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics.
Damn. That's hard.
Just neat, tidy numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers? They're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, make sure you treat me as just another statistic, too. As an Ochazuki, I've always known that's how it'll end. I've made my peace with it. That's a death flag. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. Guess I'll just do whatever. Yeah, she's basically preparing to die now that her friends are dead. That's rough. Free time! Alright, who's next? Ima. Will Ima hang out with us? See, Kako's not dead. Her character sprite's not grayed out. I'm going to give items to Nozomi, actually. I don't feel like Ima's available for Hangout, and I really don't want to have to reload the save, so... Second Academy cursed this route? Yeah. Basic journal. Yeah, he's not available.
Wow.
Here you go, thanks. Nope, not what I meant to do. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, great.
You will then.
Better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. Glad Ava's spirit just like fucked off for a while. I found myself thinking about what Kurara had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. And just then... What am I doing here? Why are you here too? Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako? Didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you? Is that what you're afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, I wasn't. Don't lie to me! I love the getting choked route.
Stop running from the truth. You did this! All of it! It's your fault! It's all your fault!
Stop it, Kako! Please! It hurts!
If the ghost can choke him, doesn't mean that the ghost is tangible and you can take the arms off of him.
You did this to me! You did this to me!
He sure loves getting choked, this Taki. Takumi, get a hold of yourself, Takumi. This voice.
Takumi, stop it. What are you doing?
Oh, we were so close to having Hiriko choke us. Damn it. Me when I pissed my girl off.
Can't breathe. She's choking me.
Snap out of it. There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you. Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
Don't kink shame me.
What? But...
What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you. Then I found you like this. It was... Kako. The ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. That's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look. She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then, while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal, room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if it really had burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. The ghost makes whoever it's haunting harm itself? Yet another reference to Asian ghost horror media? Interesting. Hiriko, you're into invader guts. Don't kink shame. Why the eyes, though, if it's self-inflicted? That's a good point. Where are the eyes coming from? If you believe something's real, scars can show up even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But, just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic like I think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? But maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well, I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea, and we can sit quietly for a while. Thanks. I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. What? Have tea with Hiriko? What is the fucking matter with you? What? You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you could be sometimes, Hiriko. Bruh. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. Bro. Hiriko offers to have a drink with me. I'm sprinting across the universe for that. Oh no, Ima's dead.
Ima.
He's got a very nice, bright background for this. It's very scenic.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
Yeah, someone from the First Academy did finally die.
And the revive-o-matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
You guys know what time it is.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Damn, sorry. You almost had it, Ima.
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
How'd they get through the bars? The lock's still there? Bars aren't gonna stop a ghost, silly.
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened. Who could do that apart from a ghost?
I mean, to be fair, they could unlock the door, go in, stab him, leave, relock it.
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. All right, everyone. Let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Gaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. Why would they go through the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I question the ghost narrative, considering how unreliable Takumi seems to be. I don't know if we need to question the ghost narrative. Because we've still been with Takumi the whole time. He hasn't had his usual, like, comatose moments where we don't know what happened for a course of a few days. We've been with Takumi the entire time. The plot hasn't taken us from Takumi, so I think he's still fairly reliable, if only because we're his alibi. The player is his alibi. Hey, have a good night, Gaku. See you, buddy. Off topic to what's going on, but does anyone else think Gaku's hat is the lamest thing ever? He's got that Jotaro Kujo hat going on. I knew someone was out to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority.
Huh?
Oh. Ima was locked up in a cage when he was killed. The culprit could have killed him at any time. There was no need for them to do it last night specifically. If only I'd paid more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takamaru? Well, yeah. Whatever or whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Pfft, ghosts. I'll pound them just the same once I get a hold of them. If you asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way he would have let you help anyway. Why not?
Oh.
Whoever's responsible for this. Those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders. Which means it's either a ghost or one of us. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Not just Takamaru. You're all thinking the same thing, aren't you? Hey! Are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse! It's Ava's grudge or whatever! Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well. Especially if the enemy is already among us. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is that we have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. It does feel like they're particularly dumber in this route, right? I feel like at least in the kill Atto side routes, we're like investigating and actually finding clues and stuff. Like, it feels like nothing has happened, but people die. We've got no further answers. I wonder when Ima was killed exactly. He was still alive when I brought him his dinner. Sometime during the night, then. That's all we can say for sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very long, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? Kurara ending up being the softie this route is not what I expected. I get what you're saying, but... Fine, do what you want then. Kurara, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. Kurara randomly deciding to focus on mental health? What? Damn, that's crazy, bruh. Remember when Hiriko said she'd explain tomorrow, like 20 days ago? Yeah. Hiriko's just been a big nothing burger this route. We're not even, like, having romantic connections with her, so it's even worse. At least when she was being a big old nothing, we were, like, schmoozing her. Now she's doing nothing, and she's kind of annoyed by us. Kurara was just talking about statistics yesterday. I mean, yeah, that was definitely like a projection thing to make her seem like she didn't care when she obviously does. There she goes. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit's still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Killing game is still the best route you've done? Oh, definitely. On October 31st, Kurara's mask should be a jack-o'-lantern. Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So, what do we do now? There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Too little too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after another.
Huh?
That's what I've been saying all along. We've gotta cleanse our hearts and pray. I wish stopping all this was that easy. We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full-on dark, and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima said to me. You, me, the others, why are we still alive? Just to suffer. If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? See ya, Jade. Yeah, I'm probably going to stream on Wednesday, assuming the Stellar Blade DLC downloads fine. Investigating only after what? The third murder? Yeah. Could I have stopped all this? Where did I go wrong? Maybe I should have made another choice. Takumi. Huh? I opened my eyes to find Hiriko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. It's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Yeah, sure. Thank you. Good night. Just tell me now. It's not like we're doing anything now. What am I supposed to do? Sleep after that? With that, Hiriko was gone and I drifted off to sleep. Anyway, she's dead.
Get preppy, ready?
Morning. Hiriko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. I wonder what that's about. But then, something interrupted my thoughts. The alarm? I better get to the war room. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check everyone was there. Even the game knows these defensive battles are now just kind of obscuring the plot and being annoying. Yeah, maybe we'll talk again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Sure hope we can talk tomorrow.
Looks like we made it through.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
They have to exist. It doesn't make sense otherwise. No, I mean, I think you can just do, like, I mean, the killing game route kind of, like, off-screen some of the commanders. I think you could just go from, like, day 53 to day 55 and be like, oh, yeah, we defeated a commander. Anyway. Bye, Zelta!
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
Sorry, Zenta. We've already been cursed. You're a little late.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you.
We're getting crowded with spirits in here, Zenta. I'm sorry. I think you're going to have to come back again next route.
There is no escape. You will all perish.
It was already here. With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke. Damn, that's crazy. No one commented about her saying that other than Takumi. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Vashness didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zenta self-destructed. There was no cryptoglobin for her to absorb after that. More importantly, you guys heard what Zenta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You'll all perish. I just acted sore on account of losing. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not completely drivel for once. What are you talking about? I'm the only one who ever has any good ideas. Having to put up with company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this, but if you're all on board with it.
Oh.
Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong. You can all stay in a group if you want, just so long as that group doesn't include me. Trying to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving towards everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't want to. Being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. Oh? And what are you going to do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room, alone. Unless you think you could do anything to make me change my mind. That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hiriko. You've got no right to throw your weight around like this. Yeah, tell her, Takamaru. What are you going to do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Well, yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. You could try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hiriko strolled confidently towards the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well-rested to hear what I have to tell you. It was obvious none of us could sway Hiriko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all but one of us staying in a group, so we went back to our rooms like usual. I feel like there's still plenty of point for us all to hang out. Hey, Hiriko. Why'd you call me all the way out here?
Oh?
You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? You know, I was really thinking about just talking to you tomorrow, actually. Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point. You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried it yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now? Well, don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run.
Hey!
Why don't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death. What do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides ghosts. Like, suicide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it? No. He'd have needed a weapon. And even if he had one, could he have stabbed himself that many times? What? Are you thinking he had some kind of convenient medical drug that would have allowed him to ignore pain and stab himself several times? Don't be fucking ridiculous, Takumi. Something like that wouldn't exist on this kind of route. That's a stupid solution. You're a stupid man. Don't write some of that shit to me ever again. You're letting your fear cloud your judgment. You shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was suicide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi, Kako is still alive. At least, she is in this timeline. This timeline? I'm the one who made her disappear. Then, the night she went missing, that really was you I saw? Yes, that's right. And the weird shadow I saw after that. The what? Hold on, I don't know what you're talking about now. Then, that one wasn't you? Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. I'm the one who made Kako disappear. You? You're the reason Ima was driven crazy worrying about his sister? Yes. I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Loop? Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. But I don't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before. Up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. And that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. Jesus Christ! During that time, I had to fight on my own, and right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with the scythe who attacked Nozomi was. It was Kako. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. I think this CG is a reference to the one where Clover has the axe in 999. I think it's drawn almost exactly the same, actually. It's been a while since I've seen that, but the reason why I was paused thinking there is because I was wondering if it was the same CG. I feel like it's definitely a reference. It was the weirdest thing. When I heard that, I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew that was where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head, as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. I thought you'd been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with the scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird you were that prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. How to tell this game doesn't take place in the New York residential complex. Or like the American residential complex. I've pointed out on several times this route where it's like, man, why doesn't everyone just get their weapon? Why don't they just keep their weapon? If I heard a scream, I wouldn't go anywhere without my weapon. You crazy? It all just lined up too perfectly. The Chicago residential complex. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group?
Oh.
Yeah. We've tried it before in other loops. The results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her, though, right? Even if she'd killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything yet. Hiriko believes in spare Ito. She would have agreed with Ghost Boy. Hiriko. Queen of the imbeciles, indeed. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they grow up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. And do you see how that never works, Hiriko? We should have just taken him out. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It'll be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. I don't need evidence, I believe you. Keep going. For now, just focus on those two facts. Kako is alive, and I'm the one who made her leave. You didn't make her leave hard enough if she's back here killing people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault, and mine alone. Try to take that in, and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job. That's all.
Oh.
Anyway, we're done for today. This doesn't really seem like it needed to, like, have a full day to process. Also, shouldn't you be, like, showing me your evidence now or something? You're not cooking. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe, of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. With that last remark, Hiriko walked away. The box. That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? Ooh, did the box of calamity contain the ghee?
Get preppy, ready?
I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hiriko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before, in another timeline or time loop. But why, then? I wish we kind of delve more into Hiriko's time-traveling powers. I mean, at least it kind of makes a little bit more sense now, as to, like... I mean, well, I guess at least it was confirmed that she's a time traveler, I guess. I mean, I suppose we always kind of suspected it, but this is nice confirmation, at least. I mean, well, I guess it's kind of been confirmed already. Well, her method of time travel has now been well, not the method either, but the fact that she loops has been confirmed at least. Time looper. Kind of fucked that possessed Kako is more important than actual Kako. Yeah, right? Hey, have a good night, Erica. If possessed, wouldn't the body still need to eat? Bolson, why are you so obsessed with them needing to eat? I don't think they need to eat, if I am being honest with you. I do not think that is part of the equation. She lurking in the air ducts like some kind of xenomorph? I mean, it's not like these characters are observant in any way, shape, or form. She could absolutely be wandering around and no one would really notice. You know? Kako and Ima are starvation resistant. That as well, considering their, you know, homelessness stint. Under normal circumstances, Hiriko's was the kind of story no one would believe. But I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself, with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Hello. What's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research is going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though, all about the invaders' history. It seems they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. Fascinating. Spent the rest of my day in the library. Did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. We're like always on the cusp of something interesting happening in this route, but then it just doesn't.
Be ready.
Huh? Morning again. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. Didn't Hiriko literally just tell us that them being killed was her fault, not ours? Why is Takumi still fucking beating himself up over it? I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. Free time! Right. Nozomi.
Wow! I can have this? Thank you.
Bond.
This may sound weird, but I'm starting to think life here isn't so bad after all.
What? Our friends are dying all around us, Nozomi.
Apart from the fighting, of course. I fight because I have no choice, not because I like it. I was always occupied when I was little and never got to play with friends.
Do you think this is playing with friends?
I pretended to be fine, but I was really lonely deep inside.
Damn, Takumi, completely erased from her childhood.
Can you believe I've never watched a movie with friends before? How can a person make friends, or a boyfriend like that? I mean, it's not like I especially wanted a boyfriend. I'm sorry. This is becoming awkward.
She did. Especially. She was always at Takumi's place. He was just too fucking dense to ever see it.
My movie interests were quite different from those around me anyway. I preferred vintage stuff. I'm really into movies set when humanity was still living on Earth. With an interest like that, it's going to be hard to find someone to go to the movies with me. Huh?
Huh? Your bond with Nozomi is stronger now. Takumi fumbled the ball so hard, despite the fact that her memory was completely wiped, she still remembered her yearning for a boyfriend. Damn. That's wild.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you...
Time passed and day turned to night. Womp womp. Headed back to my room, gone to bed. Then I slept. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out, letting time pass me by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the scream. What the? Did Hiriko show us the evidence? No. She just said she had evidence. Takumi! Did you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Please tell me it's not another attack. Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? Why does he complain about his body odor all the time? Just clean yourself, bro. None of us were the ones who screamed, right? Who does that leave? Who's not here? Just Hiriko and... Somebody help! It's here! I saw it! Oh, it's just you. Alright, everyone, false alarm. Gaku again? I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with the half-assed reaction? I need help! It's coming for me! Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course! I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my leg. It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gotta be a ghost. The commander's curse is taking effect. Here we go, had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. That screaming must have taken it out of you. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely ruling him out at this point. Why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something. You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. I could die. Just stand by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Watch it be a red herring or Hiriko gets killed. Hiriko is probably dead because she didn't come out of her room. Gaku stuck to me like glue for the rest of the day. I had my doubts about his idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
An enemy attack. Get to the war room. Nope, Hiriko's still alive. As usual, everyone was there. How'd they always get here so fast? I pushed aside the unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry, a lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vashness is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Okay, sheesh, no need to blow your stack. Hiriko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Vashness will appear in this battle. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Let's do this. Defensive battle. If she is in Route 0, was that her first take as well? How'd she get fucking got by Atto then? Oh, we haven't heard the voices in a while.
Help me!
Where's my daughter?
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
Why does Takumi say, what's with these voices? He heard the voices on round 0.
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Where's my daughter? Not like this. I don't want to fight.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Not like this! No!
Where's my daughter?
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard!
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
Oh, she really got a good on that one.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
Oh, you jinxed it.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now? Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. You hate that he connects every single thing to the curse? Okay, to be fair, though, the ghosts of the dead speaking directly into their ears is the most cursed thing that's happened so far. I'll give Gaku that one. He does connect everything to the curse, but that one's legit. Hey, Hiriko. Why'd we have to go even further away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You gonna tell me more today, then? Yes. Be patient. We'll be there soon. You want to make small talk on the way, then? New CG. Or background CG, I should say. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hiriko nodded.
Oh?
Follow me. What is this place? And what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine. Or PLM for short. Parallel Leap? Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it. And I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Parallel universes? You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds. Alternate futures created by different actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine? Also, then why don't you just travel to the good timeline? If you could do that. It's the zero time dilemma, MacGuffin. No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. Oh. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes. If I let her remain here, she would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. So I sent her away to somewhere where she couldn't hurt us. Doesn't that mean she killed all of us in another timeline then?
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hiriko's way of neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ima wouldn't have been too happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. I think you can connect the dots now? Yeah, I think I can. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. Route 20, I believe it's called. Hiriko stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. The PLM is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody interfaced with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. Who would do something like that? Wait, what if we just bring Tsubasa, the Deus Ex Machina of the plot, over here? She could fix it. Anyway, Atto probably fucked this thing up when he time traveled. The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details there have been erased too. It does tell us when it's been used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. The last time the machine was used was on day 36. Day 36? The day Atto disappeared! I think he used this machine to escape to a parallel universe. How did he learn about this machine? He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system so we couldn't follow him. How did he develop a virus? He went all the way to another world? Why would he want to do that? We'll never know. We've got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best to just forget about it. Yeah, just forget about it. The real problem is how he got out of the cage that day. Wait, did he go to the Killing Game universe? Yeah, I believe so. I think this kind of pieces together who's the killer in Mystery Route and how Atto is the time traveler in the other Killing Game routes. Hiriko refuses to let Tsubasa in on the secret. Yeah, I know, I'm just saying that sounds dumb. Queen of the Imbeciles at work yet again. There's another point I was going to make. Secret. Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. It's a secret. He couldn't have escaped on his own, so someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts, and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Oh, I was going to point this out, though it doesn't have anything to do with the plot. Hiriko looks like she would wear black or purple lipstick. Anyway, moving on. Why does Kako want the transmitter so badly, and how did she learn about it? Whatever took over her brain possessed her out of the box of calamity, anyway. Yeah, I know. It's just what? She just won't stop staring at me, Hiriko. I imagine she got possessed by the Gi Queen who takes the living bodies. Yeah. That would be my assumption as well. Especially if she can have access to the time-traveling machine. Or the parallel leap machine. This seems to actually transfer data, unlike Takumi's actual time rewind doesn't, or transfer physical bodies, whereas Takumi's time rewind does not. And I'd have to imagine that Gi are in the boxes of calamity, because also in the other route they all start killing each other. Or at the other split of this route, if you get the bad end, we all start killing each other. There's really only one reason why I could think of that. Just like the other routes where the zombies are at. So that's what I'd have to assume. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghost woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hiriko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just a hallucination. But with her constantly hovering on the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes.
Get be ready.
I really don't think this is a good idea. Hey! Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try and stop me. I heard voices raised outside and rushed out to see what was going on. What's happening? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I could hear you through the walls. Takamaru says he's going to go out searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All this stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box of whatever it was. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find that one so we can go figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. But I'm going whether you like it or not. And if you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay. That's not actually a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Do whatever you want, man. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let's let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. You have any idea where we should start? Nah. I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you wouldn't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside the school grounds, scouring the ruins for a box. Who would want to know about the transmitter and the numbers? Both the Queen and Atto, I suppose. Oh, we're cruising through some days. For the past few days, Takamaru and I have done little else but explore the ruins outside the school. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, so it stood to reason there might be more out there. At least, that's what we thought. But here we were at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Damn, several days and nothing to show for it, huh? Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I hurried to the war room. Come on, why you always gotta be the last one to show up? You're rather slow. What are you, a turtle? More like a slug. It really is something to be even later than me.
Hey!
Did you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before the battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle initiate. Imagine Hiriko trying to explain that to Ima. Your sister got possessed by an alien bug when she opened the box and it was going to murder us all, so I blasted her to another timeline. Simple as. She's not dead, just not here anymore. Bye! The reason the sad song played when Kako was talking is the realization that Kako's gone. That would make sense. That, like, the real Kako's not there anymore. Because at that point, that's when... Because Kako's like, Kako, I mean, me.
Man, this is so easy.
I
don't even want to throw up like I usually do. Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Why would you try that?
Gross! Too much information.
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies.
She's technically dead, isn't she? No. As far as I know, like, at least when we did the route where Takumi had the data in his brain, you're still conscious. You just can't control your body anymore, which is probably a fate worse than death if you think about it.
Then we take them out too.
Like, it just hijacks your consciousness, or your, like, motor controls. Right? And your brain still needs to be functioning for your muscles to work. So if it hijacks your brain, your consciousness would still be there.
It's over? That was it?
Just not able to puppeteer your body anymore.
When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Should have sent Ima to the alternate timeline? Yeah. You think data and the physical thing are different? Could be possible. That could be very true. We don't know enough about it yet.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
There isn't enough celebration scenes in this route.
Yeah, you're right. We won, and that's what's important.
Can we have a party?
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
2 Imas in one timeline. It's time to nuke the timeline. Despite the relaxed mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing them? Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? When's their time to celebrate? Or what's there to celebrate? Killing a commander, right? Or killing all the commanders, that's pretty good. It was early before the morning announcement. I was woken up by Gaku calling for me at the top of his voice. Takumi, come quick! It's an emergency! I had a bad feeling about what that might mean. Why, it's just Gaku. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there too, just outside the door. No, wait. We're missing someone. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of.
Kurara.
Man,
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
Why is Gaku's bitch ass still alive? Kurara dying always makes me sad. Yeah, especially since this one was so abrupt. I mean, I guess Yugamu was as well, too. The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Yeah, the entirety of second defense are gone. To make me regret my decision, I assume. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor is mostly dried too, so we can't bring her back. I would do the let's go gambling thing, but Kurara dying is sad.
Kurara! Damn it! Talk to me!
Takemaru, don't. We're too late. She's dead.
Oh, dang it.
Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Only Nozomi lives, I guess. Well, that would kind of deflate Takumi's spirit, I would assume. Nozomi dying would be the final straw.
Another victim! The curse is back!
Wait. Something doesn't make sense to me.
How'd she get that high up?
What's that?
The survivability of sugar and boiling water. Hiriko beckoned us back out into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom. A place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here, and so early in the morning? You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior, at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started. Whoa, you can't pin this on me. I was called here by her ghost. Her ghost? I was asleep just like normal when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. And the next thing I knew, I was here. It must have been Kurara's ghost guiding me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. Seriously, dude, you're still going on about that crap. I do legitimately feel like, at this point, the ghost is real to those who believe it. It's not a hallucination. And because the other characters are like, ghosts, they don't see the ghost. But Gaku and Takumi do believe, so they see it. And that's why in the other half of this route, nobody sees the ghost, because Takumi's like, who cares? You guys are just as bad as me. You're always shooting me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Huh? Maybe you got a point. This is too much. How long are you going to keep denying it? We've been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Kurara, probably a bunch of others too. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. Wouldn't that mean that the hallucination is real? I don't think it's a hallucination. I think it's real. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you. Takumi, you believe me, right? The curse is gonna get us all if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is only gonna waste our time. Okay, but seriously, what is a productive thing we've done in this route so far? Can you name one? I feel like we've had plenty of time to just fucking do an exorcism to either shut Gaku the fuck up or move past this and actually solve it with the exorcism. Like, not like we've done anything else productive. You've taken 7 days to tell me parts of a story. Like, just fucking let's knock out the exorcism in a day and call it good. It'll get Gaku to shut the fuck up. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Either way. What, you want to walk me out to the middle of the fucking ruins to tell me another 2 sentences into your story again, Hiriko? I think it's so weird because we've had so many days of free time. It's so weird that this is a decision. Whose side will you take? I think we end here for the day. Yes? No, it's too soon. How's it too soon? We need a good cliffhanger. Keep going. It's 12:30. I have work in the morning. Hiriko prevented us from staying together to keep each other safe. I mean, she said in the other time loops, keeping everyone together got us killed. So, there's that. If we believe her. We just got to the good part? Yeah, I know. That's why it's a good spot to end it. How much longer do I gotta go if we make a choice here, Final Fighter? Is there at least a good endpoint soon? Or are you just going to rob me of my cliffhanger again? Easy choice? What's the easy choice? Oh, you're saying why listen to Gaku? I mean, I won't lie, I feel like he's kind of right here. Like, if we spend a day doing the fucking exorcism, I don't know if there's really anything wrong with that. Hiriko really hasn't been all that productive, and, well, no one really in this route's been productive at all. So it feels like spending a day to do the exorcism really couldn't be the end of the world. I don't want to end up being the bad guy here. No, you're not being the bad guy here. I'm just giving you a hard time, Final Fighter. Do Hiriko trust me? Well, what were you thinking I should pick, Final Fighter? I know Ridley said what'd Ridley say to do? I think you should side with Gaku and then do the endings on the hide the box side before returning to this side for spoiler reasons. You say choose Hiriko. Really? I would have, assumed Hiriko had let you down enough this route. I'm on Team Gaku. At the very least, we can give him peace of mind. But the problem is, if we betray Hiriko, she won't take it lightly. By not taking her side. You know. Both options unlock the story lock, so we gotta do both. Oh, you do have to do both of these things here anyway? This round spoils a surprise on the other side that doesn't get explained here. That's why I think it's a spoiler. Just choose Friday at this point? Well, we gotta have the dramatic tension. What surprise? Are you just forgetting? You did say earlier that you had to stop making fun of Takumi because you kept forgetting stuff, Final Fighter. Hey, John Doe. You wouldn't really call it a spoiler, it's just having context. It's interesting to see Gaku hide the box, then come back. I don't know how to explain it better without saying it outright. The hide option keeps it vague. I would like answers to stuff. I don't really... We've gone this far, and this route's fairly boring, so I feel like if we go this far and not get an answer or an explanation, that would be fairly disappointing, or fairly unsatisfying. You know what I mean? What are our thoughts? Gaku's option's faster if you want. But does the Gaku option give us answers? Or if we have to do both of these choices anyway to get the story lock? Gaku is a bum. I feel like Final Fighter just doesn't want to spend time with Gaku. You have to do both, but Gaku doesn't give you info at all. I want info. We can do fun stuff after, but I want info first. I want answers. You've lost the plot at this point? Don't worry. We'll get it back eventually. Do Hiriko then? It gives info. Yeah, we can come back for fun later. I want answers. We didn't come this far to not learn anything. I mean, if the Gaku route is quick, we can come back and do this. I'm just thinking mostly because The route's boring. It's got to be worth it. You know. Right. Gives answers to something else. That's also vague. Did you do the Gaku side already, Final Fighter? And you don't know what it answers? You did everything? Do a coin flipped? Do a flip. I mean, is Hiriko, if we pick Hiriko's side, is she actually going to give us answers, or is she going to say, like, I'll tell you tomorrow, and then peace the fuck out? Find out some stuff in the Hiriko route. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just do the Hiriko route. If the Gaku one's quick, we can come back and just flip through that one real fast. But I mean, either way, we'll be calling it here. I'll tell you tomorrow. Peace. The Hiriko way. Let's embrace it, shall we? Gaku route has the funny reference. Oops. People don't become ghosts when they die.
They become statistics.
Bro. Even Kurara's ass was lying when she said that. We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kurara would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this. Something we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What's this explanation, huh? Why'd they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet. But I swear I'm going to find the truth and explain everything. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku.
Oh.
And Takumi. Well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyway, we can't leave Kurara like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course. We can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. I really don't know who the killer would be at this point. We cut Kurara down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling, was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. I got up, ate a quick breakfast, and went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one more time. Alright, if we're about to do a recap, this is definitely where I want to save. To call the stream, so that way, when we start the stream on Friday, we immediately get a recap. Hey, Blue Star! You made it just in time, buddy. For me to wrap up. At least I get to say goodbye. Sorry, man. Blue Star just joined. You're going to do that to him? I gotta. I'm going to be exhausted and sleep through my 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Yeah, you fell asleep? Rip. Blue Star will be fine. He's got the VOD to watch. He won't be alone. If he fell asleep during the stream, he can watch the VOD. All will be good. Just like I hope everyone's week will be. 8 a.m., go to sleep? Yeah, no. I know. I got it. I'm always exhausted on Mondays. I can't imagine why, though. That's fine, though. I enjoy streaming with you guys. And I enjoy streaming through this game, so I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. We're kind of getting some of the more meh routes out of the way early, it seems like. So hopefully the nosedive in views is just a sign of the routes we're currently on, but not a sign of things to come as we go through some of the other routes later on. Still, plenty of other things to be coming up on the stream soon. We'll be doing No Sleep for Koname Date, as we mentioned before, on Wednesday this week. I think if all things work out with the DLC for Stellar Blade, if that does actually launch on Wednesday like it's supposed to, I'll do an extra stream on Wednesday where I do some Stellar Blade. Because I think that'd be fun. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we'll be back to more 100 line. Jeez. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired because I'm starting to like randomly lose my train of thought in the middle of talking. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me for basically all day today, you guys. We did the Xbox React showcase thing, which was a little disappointing, to be honest. The Nike Stellar Blade is Thursday, but the Stellar Blade Nike crossover is Wednesday, so I'd rather do that. I'm not sure how much I want to play the Nike mobile game. I do want to play Stellar Blade, though. I don't feel guilty, Final Fighter. I mean, I wouldn't even assume that it's the low views are because of the route we're doing. People still would have to click on the video to see what route I'm doing, and that would count as a view before they exited out. But that's clearly not happening. So I think it's also probably just the fact that I've been streaming this game for like over a month now. So people are probably losing interest. Or I'm just not using the right titles to get enough clickbait. Or the execution thumbnails are not doing as well. For the view-wise, maybe a lot of people did the execution thumbnails already. So it's not as good for click. There could be many reasons as to why that's not happening. But we'll see. No harm, no foul. We'll have to probably play around with maybe doing some other thumbnails, maybe some other CGs for a bit. See what happens. Friday might do Ghost Ava. That could work. Maybe that'll reignite some views. Who knows? It's all random shit as we go in the YouTube algorithm, because who knows what it wants? Who knows what it needs? Who knows what people will actually click on? Not me, clearly. Or else I'd have a lot more subscribers by now. But, I mean, either way, I'm still having fun with the game, so that should be fine. And that should be all that matters. And I'm having a great time hanging out with all of you, so thank you. Again, hope you will join me for another weekend next week. And you won't want to miss out on next week's streams because you're going to subscribe so you can get the notifications for those streams and I can show up in your feed. Or you can hit that bell button. So that way, I don't know, you get double notifications. I don't know how the fuck the YouTube thing works, but that's good. All the big YouTubers say to do it, so I will ask you to do it because why not? Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. If you missed the Xbox Showcase today, you can watch my VOD from earlier this afternoon where I live reacted to stuff. Or if you missed this stream, you can rewatch the VOD here and see how we cruise through this route. Then also, if you want to chat with me throughout the week, see how things are going, what I'm doing, what I'm up to, join my Discord server. Link to that is, of course, in the description below. You can come hang out with us. A lot of people are chatting about 100 Line in there. A lot of people chatting about upcoming games. All kinds of cool and fun discussions are always happening in the Discord, so come join. But I'm tired, so we'll be calling it a day. Have a good one, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like I said, pretty much all day today. I appreciate it. I had fun. It's been a while since I've streamed this long. I think over almost 11 hours of streaming today. Wild. But we're on that mindset, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Time for me to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a wonderful week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or you're just hanging out, I hope it's a good one. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Stellar Blade. Probably as long as the DLC works. And I'll see you for sure on Friday for more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Till then, guys, have a good one.